Yeah. No starting soon. Just start.
Yeah,
Just
just
start.
start. I'm starting. TF2 update.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Violet, are you joining us for TF2?
Um, yeah.
Instead of yeah, like no, but I don't wanna say
No,
yes. Or is
that's a
that a yeah, like
yeah, but I might suddenly disappear in the middle of it. I don't know.
that's okay.
That is like classic Violet.
Hello.
I
Hello.
Whoa.
Eating a rice.
going blue team. Going medic. It's gonna be a great idea.
What could ever go wrong?
Nothing.
Which one are you on?
I went blue team. Or do you mean the
No,
server?
which server?
It is Skiall Payload Plus US. We're on Pier. And everyone's dancing.
It's full. It's full. 16 players on both teams.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Maybe there'll be a spot soon.
5, 4,
Maybe.
Maybe this heavy will walk out the front door and I'll like pretend I'm gonna Uber him and not do it and he'll get mad and leave. Well, I might have messed my Uber up a little bit. Oh. They had a crits Krieg. Wow, I have this giant message on my screen welcoming me to like the server. I don't want to see that anymore. I don't really want to click on the number 9 right now. Yeah, good. Click on the number freaking 9. I didn't read any of that. Tom, how is your game joining adventure going?
It going.
Well, I just saw the most obvious spy walk up to our heavy and stab him while like at least 3 people had to have just watched. This game really be funny sometime. Oh no. We've got a lot of medics. That's crazy.
Crazy. Crazy.
Were you crazy once?
That joke is dead. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't continue it.
It sounded like you were gonna
Put me in
continue
a
it.
room.
I can't practice necromancy. I have to resist the urge.
We're good. I clicked too soon. I mean, too late. Is that guy real? I wasn't looking at the screen. They tried to enable random crits and weapon sprays or something. And it was like half and half. Why is that heavy so scared? We're like steamrolling up here.
Oh, my game's downloading. Oh no.
The adventure is still going. No one has left.
Oh god. I'm stuck on a freaking bus. I'm so sorry, Tom.
That's okay.
You'll have your chance one day. I do not want to get backstabbed right now.
Did the summer
that's-
update? Did the summer update any weapons? I didn't check.
I don't think so. It added like maps, a new crate that has like unusuals in it, like new community. It was just a bunch of community stuff. Community added maps, community added unusuals, community added cosmetics. I didn't see any weapon changes or new weapons.
What?
Well, that guy's dead. I'm gonna pretend the sniper's you, Tom. You got this.
Because I was in a casual match, it joined the server and then it kicked me back out of it and brought me back to casual.
That's pretty funny.
Now I have to wait again because someone else took my spot. Pain. Great pain.
Sorry, you're not allowed to have fun while you wait. You'll know that. You know that now.
I'll be back in a minute. My download's gonna take a little while.
You don't even have the game downloaded. Shame on you.
I do.
I want to turn the fan in my room on, but I don't want to get randomly killed. Feeny, what are you doing? Oh, we cannot get in this on this point right now. Thank you, Feeny. Heavy, no. He just stood there on the stickies. I feel like I ruined that push. Yeah, I'm playing Tf2, the British version of that famous Valve game. It's like the summer update, and they added like a bunch of new maps, and I'm here not playing the new maps because I'm terrified of what casual might do to me. Oh, the freaking spy, someone. Oh god, the crits. Yeah, oh, their medic fell. Someone kill him. I think the medic walked away. Come on, you got an Australian sniper. That means you're good, right? Get in there. Scaredy cat. I don't want some like rando to be like, oh, here's like a funny sign I'm holding that has like porn on it. I'm like, I don't want that on my stream. This is like a PG-13 stream. Okay, you reload. Get in there. Get that sentry. Sticky spam. Sticky spam. So for the stickies, you would never. Oh, not heavy.
I returned.
Hi, I'm. I almost died. Oh, we finally got the point, thank God. It does not work that way. Party will do nothing for you.
Oh, okay.
You have to join the server
yeah.
I'm in.
No one else pushing this cart.
Which one is it?
I mean, you should be able to like click on me through like the Steam overlay and join the server, but I am on Steel Payload Plus US.
Ah, finally. Oh yeah, fun fact. You can modify your weapons on this server. So I last time I played, I changed my stuff to Australian ones.
Nice. That makes you a better gamer.
Yes.
What team are you on?
Your team, blue team.
Nice. Starting to get some frame drops. You can't kill the spy. Why is there a heavy here? Whoa, where'd you get that Australian from? Crazy.
It is not letting me join you through the Steam thing.
I'm not sure how to direct you because I know they updated it and it's a little different now. Maybe you can go to like the Skeel website and like find the server there. That's a lot of people. Oh, goodbye, Tom.
Nope, I'm still here.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm gone.
Steel.
Oh.
Which steel?
Payload Plus US.
It disconnected me.
Why did it
no.
disconnect you?
It said error communicating with the server and disconnected me. And someone took my spot.
Well, I'm sorry.
Payload Plus US.
That's a heavy. This seems safe enough. My medic died. My friend medic. It'd be funny if it turned out like TF2 just couldn't handle me streaming this. And that's why like my frames are dropping. Ow. Well, I've got Uber. Somebody looks like they're gonna go in.
Oh wow, let me in.
Nice. Maybe you'll be on my team?
Never mind.
What happened?
It disconnected me.
Did it do like did it do what it did to Tom?
I guess.
Maybe I shouldn't have Ubered this guy. He walked straight at like the enemy pyro and that's all he killed. Oh. I haven't been killed by a sniper yet, so I assume they just wouldn't have one. I need to get better with the crossbow. Oh, that heavy's dead. There's a pyro up my butt.
Who stopped pushing the cart? Danger engineer.
Victory.
Well, it was all me. Definitely all me.
I'm going to saw through your bones.
Come on, he had to air blast him over me. I was wanting to see if that counted as getting a taunt kill.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Doctor, here, doctor. Thank you, here, doctor. Ready to charge.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Ready to charge.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
God, I don't. Oh, okay. There's a heavy. I'll
Oh,
Uber
there's
the
a
heavy.
spot open on red team. Okay, I guess I'm on red team. Cool.
I hope you have fun on red team. I'm gonna Uber a heavy into you.
Okay. That's okay.
Who stopped pushing the cart? Everyone stay close to the cart.
So what class are you playing, Tom?
Soldier. I've been listening to ultra kill music.
Is it
Feel-
making you better at the game?
It's making me deeply angry and resentful
Why?
at the waiting time. And the fact that it kicked me out.
Well, maybe it won't happen again. It kicked Violet out too. There's a sniper down there apparently. I don't think I've seen you yet, Tom.
Yeah, I got Ubered into. I got crits into and Ubered into, and I died both times.
Everyone take those to the cart!
Oh shit, my
Why are my frames so bad? Are you having like frame issues?
little bit.
Don't go here, doctor!
Oh, I can't use my mouse button buttons.
Why not?
Mouse button binds don't work on community servers, but you know how I have like stuff on my stuff bounded, stuff on my mouse bounded to weapons.
Yeah,
I can't do that. I have to use scroll wheel.
that's weird.
I can't. No quick switch to shotgun. Okay. Oh, unless it works now. Cool.
I was like, why would that not work?
It wasn't working earlier. Maybe I just needed to die for it to work.
Maybe it was just TF2 spaghetti code.
Probably it's just a little bit.
Cart is not open! Don't go here, doctor!
No, come here, Tom. Oh. If only there were random crits. I would have
If
shown
only.
you.
You chose style. You chose the battleground.
I did. And then I dropped into a crit screen.
Shoulda queued for casual.
Well, that's risky. I think only an insane streamer would go into casual.
Shoulda used the streamer mode on your HUD.
That's not a thing.
Not a thing? I thought it
What are you
was.
talking about?
Could have sworn that was a thing.
What do you think the streamer mode does?
It like turns off sprays, turns off. I think it like turns off the decals on conscientious objectors.
From what I've seen, you cannot turn off decals in
Like,
public servers.
It like hides people's names, doesn't show weapons names and stuff.
Well, if you can point me in the direction of this like magic toggle.
I think like I remember watching a Spiky Mikey video where he used it. So you might want to delve deeper into that.
I'm starting to think it's not going to let me in.
It'll let you in eventually. Oh, there's a sentry.
It'll let you in and then it'll kick you out again.
Oh my god, he can't even aim. Ow, he... Come on.
Danke, Herr Doktor. Who's got pushing the car?
Tom, are these your rockets?
I don't know.
Who's kritzkrieging me? Are you crazy? I got lost for a second. I'm blaming Tom.
What's up?
He probably shot a rocket at me.
Me? No. I would never.
You would. I've seen you like one time, but I'm sure that all these rockets belong to you.
Huh? And none of the other soldiers on this.
No, there are no other, so it's all you.
Danke, Herr Doktor. Is the cart moving backwards?
I watched the Guardians of the Galaxy like Volume 3 today, and now that like one song, "I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo" is stuck in my head.
And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, is that how the song goes?
The song's called Creep.
I don't know. It just played in the movie, and I'm like, they didn't put subtitles on that part. How am I supposed to know what they say? So you think I've heard the song before?
It's one of the most listened to songs of all time.
God, whenever when you said the words like most listened to song of all time, I'm just like start thinking about like Justin Bieber's Baby. That's all that comes to mind when I think of most listened to song. I don't know why it was such a big deal that that song had so many views. I'm so good with the crossbow. What's this guy doing? He's gonna run out of ammo.
I'm finally in the game.
Oh, nice. What team?
Impossible challenge.
Oh, the engineer's smart. No, there's a pyro. The pyro had like no HP and I actually killed him and somebody else shot me. What team are you on, Violet?
How did you find a winter
I am on
2020?
red.
How did you find a winter 2022 cosmetic case?
Did I? Who?
Violet.
Maybe
It
they
told you
hadn't
that-
cleared the notification.
Why did it tell you that I found that?
It says it on the thing.
Why? What?
It's it's tell everyone about your great accomplishment. Your like worthless crate.
Oh boy, that box that I can't even open.
Yeah, I can't open, can't sell. You can try to sell it, but no, nobody wants that. There's like hundreds of thousands of those things. Okay, Heavy, it's gonna be different this time. He's not gonna pick up his sentry and walk away with it and a pyro walk at us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Violet, are you on blue or red?
I'm on red.
Oh,
That's
welcome to the
unfortunate.
team.
I have to beat both of you now.
It's because red team keeps having new players.
But why are people leaving Red Team? You're winning.
You have 5 minutes to push.
Good job. Good job.
Oh.
No, my mini sentry, he didn't kill you.
I use the shotgun.
Wow, I found a sandwich.
Oh boy. I don't know, I think this is like my third or fourth Uber I've Ubered into y'all and nothing has happened. Okay, we got a sentry. My Heavy's dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Good job.
Oh, okay.
Danke, my heart has its friend. Forward! Come forward!
Oh.
Thank you, engineer.
One of these days, we're gonna push.
Hello, Violet.
It's gonna happen.
Is no one else pushing this car?
Oh, never mind. I saw my Heavy and a medic go around the corner, so I went around a corner and I instantly get headshot. Why me? How did they know?
Thank you, engineer.
Okay, the same soldier with the same plan. What are we doing here? He's like really like making sure like no spies walk this way or something.
Thank you, Herr Doctor.
Our heavies are insane. Why did he's I mean I know like he's got to go in, but like what does he think he's gonna what's he do? Like he's dead. He's dead. He's crazy.
Start moving backwards. Ready to charge.
Oh, that's a lot of people, and the Tom.
Alright, just protecting the cart.
How could you?
It's not moving.
We just want to put the roller coaster where it goes.
No, no roller coasters. I hate heights. I hate fun.
It's not even that high up. We're trying to make it go down. It's safer. Oh, well. I think my team has given up. People are dancing into the spawn room.
You failed.
Oh, we got
Whoa.
scrambled.
Y'all are on
we're
my
the
team
same
now.
team.
Crazy.
Possible challenge.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, there's so many dead bodies here.
I am fully charged.
It's a lot of ammo.
Wait, you can't see the dead bodies. Wait, what?
I can see the ammo and the weapons. Oh, I was collecting that ammo.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Bunny girl, bunny girl, bunny girl.
Thank you, Herr Doctor.
If I Uber you, are you gonna kill them all?
I should be able to.
You gonna walk at them?
Begins in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna walk at him and flame him.
5, 4,
Maybe you'll get crits too. There's a Crits Creek medic here. Oh, they're
Oh,
well.
never mind.
Crits Creek medic was smarter than both of us. I was wondering where he was going.
Who stopped pushing the car?
I'm now on red team.
Oh,
It auto balanced me. Why is there a this Halloween box thing?
I think they have Halloween mode enabled.
I thought there was a pirate.
God, I'm thinking about that now, but like I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo, and how I I heard it wrong. I'm pretty sure in the movie when the lyric like Rocket says I'm a freak. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering the subtitle saying, because he repeats that line. He says I'm a freak.
I mean, it's later in the song.
Okay, so it
Like,
does
I'm
say
a
I'm
freak,
a freak.
I'm a nut job.
So I'm not
Something
completely
like that, I
insane.
think. You're still kind of insane.
Yeah, but not completely.
You're insane, but in a funny way.
I was really tempted to sing that one song. It was like insane in the membrane, only like purposefully sing it wrong. I don't even know what would like fit there, but like insane in the kidney. So stupid. Tom, kill them all. Shoot rocket. Don't get
Nice,
huntsman.
Oh my god.
Three.
Tom, how could you?
Tom could easily.
What? Sorry, I was on up.
I'm assuming you killed Violet.
Yeah. I can barely hear. I got that ultra kill music blasting so loud. I can't hear shit.
I'm on fire.
Tom, why didn't you put me out? You let Violet kill me.
Sorry, I'll switch to pyro right now.
It's too late. You should have done it just on the spot.
Yeah, outside of the sunroom.
Yeah.
Good job.
Violet, stop defending so well. They have crits. I saw a crit. Oh, there goes another. It was a spy.
I thought I was gonna get Uber and somebody had their Uber and they were healing me, but they just didn't. So I suffered.
Zam.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
We're being held in our spawn.
Yeah. But unfortunate.
My bad.
Somebody's on fire, and I bet it was you, Violet.
No,
People
no.
in my spawn room are on fire.
Yeah, you're not. We're up against the door. What is this?
Do we have like 4 meds? Like maybe I should just switch off med and play something else. Tommy dodged my arrow. I'm dead. There's a spy. You were walking in a straight line, Tommy. Just decided to like stop and step back as I tried to arrow you.
Sorry, I had to dodge something. I had to dodge something.
You sensed it, but you didn't know it was a friendly. Oh. No.
Ooh, Barn Blitz Pro. Barn Blitz Pro is cool.
Well, I think Barn
That's
Blitz
okay.
lost.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Why does this guy keep rocket jumping?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm dead. I didn't make it, Tom.
Quite unfortunate.
Every single time I see someone that uses the beggar's bazooka, they seem just really good with it.
It takes dedication. You gotta make the projectile deviation work for you. Push cart win game.
Push cart win game. That's a spy. He's getting away. How did you die? I didn't see a
hit.
projectile hit you.
I got hit by a cow mangler.
Oh, I know there was a cow mangler being shot, but I didn't see it hit you.
It hit me.
Also, Violet walked at me. And there's a spy just killing everyone. And then I get crit rocket.
Ah! What? that. Okay.
I should swap to another class and everyone will see my points and think I'm good at that class. The spy, oh, he's killing everyone. He's really good at the kill everyone, nobody noticed gig.
I think you're winning.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Somebody's just... Our team is...
Is your team falling apart?
Somebody is just dancing at our spawn.
Sounds like they've given up. Quick Tom, emote on the cart.
Hit.
I couldn't tell. Like, I got body blocked by an invisible spy. Ow.
And our engineers are just now building teleporters, so that's nice.
Good job.
Oh god! The Crits Krieg almost got me. Describe what's happening. Enemy team defends cart. Spy's dead. I got Crits Krieg. I got the crits for some reason. I don't have the crits anymore. I'm healing this demo. There's a bomb.
What?
I'm walking
Why
away
is
from
there
the bomb. I'm healing this soldier. I'm healing the demo. I'm getting knocked around. I'm healing the heavy. I'm scared. I'm gonna drop Uber. I'm a little. There's enemies. There's fire. There's fire. Violet's over here. Go.
I am not over there.
Tom killed someone. Tom killed someone.
Oh, it's this area.
I'm healing the sniper. I'm standing on the cart. I'm torquing on the cart. I'm torquing. I'm gonna get sticky keys. Poggers. I'm jumping around. I'm crazy. No one to go backstab me. There's fire. There's a flog pyro. I think he's dead.
God.
Violet, don't tell me you were that flog pyro.
I am a sniper right now.
Oh. Why was there an enemy heavy? What was that heavy doing? I'm healing a sniper. There's another heavy. I'm healing a heavy. We're going in. We're going in. Heavy. Oh, he's dead. There's a flog pyro. I'm gonna burn. I'm burning. I found a pain train that's useless. I want a crate drop before the prices plummet into the toilet. I want to make my like $1. This guy's eating a banana. He's wasting everyone's time. He's really fast. I'm healing Tom. I'm healing Woolus. Woolus is a little too far. I missed my arrow. I missed my other arrow. I missed my third arrow. I got him.
You got it.
I healed him. I'm walking here.
Oh, your sniper, pretty funny guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's helping teach you.
Yeah.
Just get better ping. Tom, where'd you go? I have Uber.
Tom is like surrounded by us.
I go in. I'm on the car right now.
How are you alive?
I don't die.
I Ubered this soldier and he just stood there and didn't do anything. I think he thought he was pushing. We're going in, Tom. There's a.
Ow! Why are there?
I saw you, Violet. I saw a sniper at that door. It had to have been you. God, I feel like this have we ended like a game yet? Is there like extra time on these maps on this server?
Oh shit. I don't think I get strange kills on my thing. Ooh.
What do you mean? Because you made it Australian?
Yeah. I'll have to go back. It's okay. I've been playing with view models turned off the whole time anyway.
Let's have a go at it.
Where are you going on?
I'm going red team.
Oh, I can't get on red team.
Maybe wait a minute. I don't know. There's still people showing up.
How do I?
I think it's one of the little. It's the period.
It's not doing anything.
It should open the,
It's
the
doing
team
something.
change.
Oh, it closed again.
But every time I like pull the sandwich out, I look at the olive and I'm just like, and olive sounds really good right now.
There, I'm on red team.
Nice. I'm eating my sandwich.
Mission begins in
Now I'm gonna get auto balance to blue.
No, no. They wouldn't do that. I'm gonna play heavy for like 3 minutes and I don't know. It'll go fine.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I'm a professional heavy. How are the new maps? I have no idea because I'm terrified to go in like pub on stream. And I'm unfortunately forcing everyone else not to play the new maps. Hey Swift, you wanna come on stream and play not the new maps with us?
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Is there a setting for that stuff? When did they add that? Tom was talking about it too, and I'm just like, I don't know about this setting. Like today, where is that setting? I need it. This up like where? Can you like? Is it in advanced settings?
That no one has killed that pyro. What is going on?
I gotta do something real rough.
Good job.
Heard something about it.
Does the flog just make you like unkillable?
Kind of.
Good job.
You can be temporarily unkillable, and then afterwards you get crits.
Oh great.
You have to like charge it up though by dealing damage. Here, I'm just gonna like look around in the advanced options for a minute.
I can't leave spawn.
Class specific HUD options. Hold on, I have to save my team. I'm here to save the team. There's an Uber.
Ah!
Well,
What is happening?
they Ubered into our spawn.
Half our team is also just standing in spawn.
They're all looking for the new streamer mode that apparently exists. I'm not seeing it. Flip view models? Why is that a thing?
Some people like playing with it on the left. So on the
Oh,
right.
for some reason I thought it meant it would be like upside down. There's disable sprays.
Yeah, I think I know
That's-
like
Not gonna help much.
I know one Tf2 content creator that uses the opposite view model.
Yeah,
So,
I can't even get out of spawn. I don't know
I'm
what
the green one. The green one.
I don't know what setting y'all were talking about.
Oh, they Ubered again.
I don't know if it happened today.
Well, Swift said it happened today. And I looked in the
Okay.
advanced options and either I missed it or it doesn't exist.
Good job.
Well, well,
You're here again.
this has gone really, really bad.
This sucks.
It's like every time I've met that heavy, he has Uber, and every other time I've just, I don't know, died to a flog pyro.
Wait.
And these stupid doors
Oh,
keep changing.
Wait, their team is twice as big.
It's a flog pyro again. They're in our spawn door. And we lost. Oh no, the heavy. Oh no. Oh no, the teams got like scrambled. Why on earth? Why would they ever do that? Yeah, let me look at the the advanced options some more.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, I guess I'm on the opposite team. Okay.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well. But I hate it when people get on this little roof. Oh my god. I think one of our heavies gave up.
Huh.
They are riding a little car around. They are being murdered senselessly. And this is after the streams got scrambled.
Tom!
Alright.
Wait, am I not on your team?
I got scrambled to the other team.
How do you even get that guy in the corner? What? The pyro, two pyros just walked over stickies and nobody cared.
Somebody's green fiery head is covering my screen.
Let's do that unusual.
How many soldiers do you have? Who keeps trying to enable random crits?
Ooh.
Yo. Really over the. I'm shooting the soldier. I'm shooting the soldier. The soldier's Soldier's not dying. I'm shooting a soldier.
There's a heavy coming towards the base. Oh, never mind.
Soldier. So many soldiers. Infinite supply of soldiers. I'm spy checking. I'm spy checking. I don't trust these corners. I would never be a spy. There's a heavy. The soldier's back.
I'm already Tracer.
You're what?
What?
What did you say?
Sorry.
There's a spot on our team, by the way.
There is?
If you want to
I want to
save
join
us.
right before the game ends. If I want to switch over.
Well, there you could have saved us.
Yeah, I could have saved you at 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Right.
you're the best sniper there is.
No.
You could have
that's
done
Jimmy.
it.
That's Jimmy. Jimmy's the best that's ever been.
Well, there's more spaces. They're filling up.
What's the button again?
Period.
What?
Period. Never. Wait.
Why do you guys have 4 snipers on your team?
I don't know. We're the best team ever.
Okay. I'll play soldier then.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Thank you, Doctor! Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks for the aid.
Hendrix and I are coming for you! Picked up!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we not have any engineers? Oh, the engineers love this map. I never know where to stand. No. How? The heavy's better than me, and he can hit me. I can't hit him. That was bullshit. There's a sniper that's like glitched his sign into his hand, and luckily I can actually like block what that shows, or it would just always be showing.
Enemy has received additional time.
Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's.
Hey, what are they doing at our spawn? Why am I being sniped by a whatever that guy is? Okay, okay. I'll go back to medic.
That spy still around. You ringer. The coward.
Stop that bomb!
Yeah, he's got a real gun. Come on.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb! Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
Tom, was that you?
What?
Was that you making the Machina sound?
Yeah.
There's a heavy. Can you shoot through the shiny shield? This guy's got like 1,000,000 Frontier Justice crits.
Good job. Good job.
uh, they capped on some bull crap. How many spies were there?
5.
My back was against a wall and I got backstabbed.
Yeah,
don't-
the backstab radius is the full 180. That's not like a full 180 from your left to your right.
That's awful.
That's the back radius.
It's like that until you play spy, and then it doesn't feel like that anymore. At least from my experience.
So that enables people to stab you from the side if it's a very, very specific angle. Because it's like 180 behind.
I can't see. Can't see.
Getting butter knifed. Oh, a sniper with 98,000 kills on their rifle. Get that
Oh,
heavy.
no.
Get that heavy.
Oh no.
Get that heavy. You can do it. Never mind. They got you. They got you.
They did.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
Oh, that guy walked into sentries. Oh, hey Tom.
There's spy around here. Watch out.
Spy wouldn't do that.
God. There's so many spies. I'm gonna try.
god, everyone's... I know you can't hear it because you have the voice chat disabled, but everyone's arguing with each other.
What are they arguing about?
They're all insulting each other.
Oh, they're like
It's
mad,
it's
like,
not
oh, you...
arguing. It's just them insulting each other, because they're all angry at each other.
What, that
'Cause
we're not defending well enough?
No, the Skyle chat is between teams.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's a... No wonder this like server is known to be so toxic.
So people from their team and our team are insulting each other. A lot. A lot.
They saying the gamer words.
I can't hear it properly enough because I'm listening to music that's loud, but I'm assuming yes.
Gamer.
The forbidden gamer words. I wouldn't walk out there.
Yeah.
There's like a sentry. And
oh no, not that. No.
no, I got backstabbed. And
Oh,
then he
but
just got
got
you.
me
I had
too.
Uber. That's what happens when you hold Uber. That'll learn you.
Use it or lose it.
Well, I was like, oh, we're defending pretty well. I can hold on to it. My heavy's, getting ammo. He'll be right back. And then a spy came from like the direction I didn't expect a spy to come from. And I didn't see him, and he was behind me, and he did the stabby stab, and then he stabby stabbed Violet, and then we cried. We cried and ate like an entire tub of ice cream. You ever eat an entire tub of ice cream?
I've eaten small tubs of ice cream.
I got backstabbed. I don't like the spy's just like too good. I don't know how he does it. I'm in a crowd of people, essentially like like spinning in circles, and he gets me. And then he always gets like more than just me. He's insane.
Bird.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm healing the pyro. And there's a sentry. Watch out for the sentry. Watch out for the sentry. Is that guy real? Okay, he's real. I stand right here. Spy can't walk past me. Are you a spy? What's he doing? Why is he jumping over things? It was a spy. I did it. There he is again. Where'd he go? Engineer, what are you repairing right now? What is this?
Good job.
I pretend I'm like the front line on the football team and just, oh god, can't block that. Never mind. I was gonna block spies and then I see a shiny guy. That's a spy. These engineers, please, the spy. Heavy, you should like walk in there. I can't really communicate with you,
To a
but
minute ago. I'm gonna try.
oh. Oh god. Oh god.
Everyone, we must stop that bomb!
I'm healing the heavy. I'm healing the heavy. I'm healing the heavy. I'm walking. I'm scared. I'm being shot. Tom, what have you been up to this whole time?
In this one sniper spot, this is the greatest sniper spot ever, by the way. Look at where I am, by the way.
Huh?
Violet, look at where I am.
I have no idea where you are.
By the cart.
Oh.
Look,
I see
this
you
is the
down
greatest
there.
Oh,
sniper
I see
spot
you.
ever.
Oh, okay.
This spot.
So when
The best
everything goes
spot
to
ever.
shit, you'll be there to defend, right?
Yeah, exactly. But nothing's ever gonna go wrong.
I mean, it's gotten closer.
What? Okay.
Did you get that Caber Knight?
Someone else got it.
The one that got like stuck on my body? Come on! That's so
Ow.
stupid.
Alrighty. That's enough TF2 for me.
That might be enough for me as well.
That was a pretty sad ending.
That's okay.
I don't know what else to play on my stream. I'm surprised you didn't say Ultra Kill, Tom.
No. Hey, I know you're not a big fan, so I'm not gonna suggest it.
An admin issued extended silence on someone for like 1,000 minutes.
Jesus.
Did they say too many gamer words?
I guess they said too many gamer
Maybe.
words.
Probably. Most definitely so.
3, 2, 1.
There's Fortnite.
There is Fortnite. I'm bad at that game though.
I'm also bad at the game.
I will be back in 20.
And who's gonna carry me in Fortnite?
Oh.
I could try.
You could ask Hen.
Tom, you wanna carry us with your 5 MKs?
Hey. Moons. If you used 5 MKs, and if Violet used 5 MKs, and if Cat used 5 MKs, we'd have a total.
You can't find that many MKs. You're lucky to find one.
We'd have 20 MKs of firepower.
You're just like I'll like give you control of my mouse, and you have to control me like a wrangler. You have to wrangle my Fortnite character.
Can I Wrangler jump with you?
I mean, maybe. Is that like weird Ultron cannon still in the game? I think you could do something with that.
I don't have 2 mice.
That's unfortunate.
Hold on. I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
This heavy is kind of good. Well, Flog Pyro. 45,000 kills on his Flog, Jesus Christ. That's probably fake. There's a fake gold frying pan thanks to this server. This poor soldier happened to shoot into the the short circuit. I almost called it the Eureka effect. Holy shit, Tf2. It's really funny that you're just now getting here, BW, because I was contemplating changing to something else. But like 2 people I was playing with left me. Yeah, I got like a funny update today, and I'm not even looking at the new maps. Maybe one day off stream. Heavy. My friends are getting zapped. Apparently I had to temporarily remove some of the new maps. What was wrong with them? Was there like weird glitches that made you invincible? Where you could stand on the floor or something? I'm gonna burn. I'm fine. I'm really surprised I lived, even though the power just kind of walked at me there, but I'm fine. Well, I don't. He threw his sandwich somewhere. I don't know where it went. They forgot to add vscript to Saxton Hell mode, so the servers kept crashing. And I noticed it within like a few hours though and started to deal with it, so that's a really good sign. I wish they added a little more to this update. It'd be cool if there was like a new weapon or some. Was there any balancing changes? Also, I don't think they added any kind of like streamer mode or whatever you were talking about, because I looked in the advanced settings a couple times and didn't see anything. There was one that's just, you know, hide sprays, but I think that's always been there and doesn't really solve any problems. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, the spy cap. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get me off this. Close the HUD options. Why are the HUD options open? I didn't get a crate drop. It's Jover. I got a freaking pain train. I don't know what to play now. I didn't plan this far. You're happy with the official Saxon Hale and other many new maps? I haven't seen any of the new maps. I guess something's better than nothing. And I haven't you just got here. Yeah, it's That is unfortunate. I don't know what to play now. I've been tempted to play like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I haven't like actually set it up yet because you have to like have your stupid like Ubisoft account, and apparently like I already have one, but I don't know my password, and I haven't done that yet. Here, let me like attempt for a few minutes and see if this is worth doing on stream. Oh, my email. And my password. I definitely know my password. Is that my password? No. Is this my password? No. I have no idea when I would have made this account. I don't know what my password is. Is that my password? Is this my password? Oh my god. Well, no Assassin's Creed right now. Can you, okay, thank you for closing the game. It took a second. Maybe I'll you know, screw it. I'll play the Doomblade demo. I've been meaning to do that. Game came out recently, and I don't know. I like Metroidvanias. Maybe it'll be good. Just need to capture it. I'm sure the sound is gonna be fine. Surprisingly not that bad. Maybe. Video. This all looks fine. It is. Is it too loud? Is that too loud? Is this too loud? The aesthetic, like all the red and like all the, I don't know, just like the aesthetic of this right now is reminding me of the movie I watched the other day. Me and Feeny watched like Nimona. Hopefully that's the name of the movie. I'm terrible with names. Okay, that seems better. Maybe that's not too quiet. Hopefully my controller's working, even though I clicked into the game with a mouse. Am I alive? Your fate awaits. Live, 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 move. I'm a little squiggled arm thingy. Oh, I rolled for some reason. I don't know what's causing the roll. Why do you just randomly roll? What are you doing? Jump. That's a weird jump button. What's over here? Your fate awaits. Yeah. But there's like, there's something over here. It's a friendly reminder that the World Eater is coming. Unless you do as you're told. Unless you do as you're told, then we will protect you. This is why you sacrifice. Sincerely, the Dreadlords. Wow, how nice of them. Such a friendly reminder. Oh no, I'm walking. I'm coming. That guy doesn't look friendly. I can't attack. I want to kill. Well, see y'all later. I'm sure I'll get to kill you any minute. Friend shape just wants a hug. I don't. Those guys weren't very friend shaped to me. They seem quite evil. Can you turn around or... Yeah. It's shaped like an axolotl, and axolotls are kind of gross. Don't judge a book by its cover. But you just did. You just said it's friend-shaped and looks like it wants a hug. I guarantee if I let it touch me, it's just gonna hurt me. They're literally water dogs. They're gross. They're gross looking. They got like weird little fish mouths. Come, little Gloomling, you have been chosen. They have like no hair. That alone makes them kind of gross. They it's like those cats that don't have hair. They're just it's ew. Put some hair on that thing. Feeny. This. Now I'm gross. No, you have no hair. I've become bald. You turned me bald, Feeny. Why would you have hair in the water? To keep you warm, of course. Silly Billy. My whispers have found your frail little ears. My frail ears. My power desires to seethe in your bones. Wield me and let us grow strong together. What's the purpose of hair in the ocean? It would just cause more of a problem than... A problem for you. It would slow you down and make you heavy and dirty. There could be a bald redemption. There could be. I'm sure people would love the bald redemption. I wouldn't. It would absorb all the water. Well, maybe you need it to like protect yourself from like underwater lions. You know how like lions have a mane around their neck so they can't like have their throats ripped out? Maybe it's like that. That's why you need to protect yourself from sharks. Yeah, just dry it out. Just be underwater, but be dry. Can you feel my power within you? Does your blood boil with rage? Our fates are now entwined. Let us leave this foul prison. Now break the seals that bind us. Okay, this combat's kind of crazy. I saw in the trailer that you fly around like crazy, but this is pretty crazy. Like what are these guys gonna do to stop me? That was fun. What's this thing? Is it giving me money? Keep messing up the jump button. I'm not used to LT being jump. No, the axolotl friends. They're not friends. Their purpose is to die. Attack on beat? No. Do you like the taste of blood, my friend? Much more can be had. The Dreadlords stripped me of my powers long ago. It is time to reclaim them. Together, let us venture into the darkness, and together, let us take my magics back. I don't like it when people say, like, plural magics. I thought the word magic was already, like, plural enough. And when we are strong again, we shall tear down the lives of all who defied me. Lean in close, and I will whisper all that I know. That sounds useful. pass through solid objects during your attacks. Spectral Dash. Grim Ripper. Damage all creatures and breakable objects in the path of your attack. Ethereal Eye. A map of paths previously visited. Have I seen the new One Piece chapter? No, I just watch One Piece. I don't actually read it. That's a cool save animation. Put sword in hole. This combat seems so easy so far. It's just, you know what I mean? These things suck. I have so much to say, but you can't. I mean, isn't it like the next like episode or two, and like the thing I had spoiled for me is gonna happen? Oh, I read this already. You were gonna hype up a certain character so much. I guess it's not. I guess it's not red hair Shanks, since you hate them. So far, like the movement, this isn't in. Okay, that hurts me. I guess it makes sense that it would fed hair Shanks. He has a secret devil fruit. Rat fruit model snitch. For a second there, I thought you were serious, and I thought I was gonna be like upset that you spoiled it. But now it's an obvious joke. Workers stay awake. Workers stay away from the radiating sludge pest infesting the halls. They explode when touched. Leave them be and focus on your work. Remember, your health is important. If you die, you can't work. Sincerely, the Dreadlords. He told me to hold it. I tried to hold it. Now it's not going to give me that tutorial anymore? I found a key. Found a terminal. Behold, before you lies my ultimate lock machine. Only the Dreadlord hold the key. I lost mine. I'm pretty sure I didn't drop it too far from here. All hail the Dreadlords. Oda confirmed. What, that he has a secret devil fruit? He must have gotten it recently, because he wasn't in the water with Luffy, or is that how he lost his arm to a fish? This definitely doesn't look like a boss. Can I heal? Can something heal me? This looks... That's safe enough. Ow. Well, now I have even less... Okay. I forgot that's an enemy. Now I have even less health. Let's go. Am I doing it? Okay, no boss. He had the world government hold him up underwater. That sounds a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. Come on, get up there. Okay, we're going. Yeah, I'm just gonna like scratch my neck while I do this combat. I don't know. I feel like this is like cool and all, but this is like kind of too easy. Feel the feeble fate of your kin, to be used as pawn in life and even after death. Your kind's blood and soul power the numbskull Dreadlord's device. Crude are their feeble attempts to unlock the secrets of this world. Gaze upon this monstrosity and take it all in. Think of this when we find the mud-brained Dreadlords. Can I like break this? Oh, I accidentally pressed up. Guess there's no breaking that. Yeah, I feel like you're saying a lot of names I don't recognize. More powerful than Sakazuki's Zesty Hockey. Who is that? I long to glimpse into the void, to see the ruin of the Dread Empire, that empty space where the Dreadlord's home once lay. But I blah 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 blah, such sorrow. Are you a boss? Don't you touch that tank. The Voidborn is far too precious for you to get near it. My beloved Dreadlords made it clear that they need it. The one who killed Ace. Oh, the fleet the lava dude, the fleet admiral. That guy's like the worst. Evolved on the other side, and the good Lord asked me to study its unnatural speed. The greatest honor of my existence, if our almighty Dreadlords learn to control it, will be one step closer to ending the World Eater. Well, it's, I think it just left. You ingrate, do you know what you've done? The Dread Butcher will have my head for this. And yours too, if I'm lucky. Okay. See you later. He has a point there. Pirates, they do crimes and stuff. I don't know. He's a major league jerk. It's like the Straw Hats are like perfectly, you know, like nice, normal, friendly people. And everyone is like the whole government's like, you know what? Screw these guys, even though we know all the nice things they do. Even smokers starting to catch on that they might be the good guys. Increases health. Requires a power-up. Picks up nearby hearts. People like Doflamingo and Crocodile take over kingdoms. Yeah, like they're they're the actual bad guys. Why didn't the government take them down? The government was on their side. Luffy did break a bunch of actual criminals out of Impel Down. I remember that arc. I really liked that arc. And I'm pretty sure the large majority of the people he broke out were all good guys. Like he like probably like 95% of the people he broke out of Impel Down were all good guys. Everyone else got like caught. Island goods at lowland prices. Straight from the Dreadlord's paradise. Paradises? Is that thing I bought? Is it supposed to do something? Okay. Heart piece. I swapped a lever. He broke out Mr. 1 and Mr. 3, who were both assassins. I'm trying to remember who Mr. 1 is. I know Mr. 3 is like the candle guy. Mr. 1 is someone. I'm for sure it was someone. I've been everywhere. But I feel like I'm trying to remember who freaking Mr. 1 was. I feel like he was just like he was a real loser. Like something about him was like so forgettable. He broke out people from level 5 with pretty significant bounties. It probably all turned out fine. You don't get large bounties without being a bad dude. Is that why Chopper's bounty is like five berries? I don't know, Zoro and Sanji, have they done anything bad? They have large bounties. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like looking at the map and I'm like I've been everywhere? Was there more in the weird void area? Unlocked like a shortcut. Sanji's a perv. That's fair. Oh, Mr. 1 was the guy made out that could make himself fully out of steel. He's dead though. I remember Mr. 1 now, I believe. Yeah, he got killed by... Well, maybe he's dead. You know how One Piece is sometimes. No one's really confirmed dead. But God, what was it? I'm forgetting like the how am I forgetting this character's name? I've told you I'm terrible with names. He was in just like the previous episode. I can't think of what his name was. So here's Mage Territory. Any idea what that means? It means I'll be having my eye on you. Don't think you ain't being watched. You never know when us mages will attack. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Oh, I wonder what they said. Ow, can't go through that. Oh no, not the mages. Oh, they have shields. This is kind of annoying. I assume the secret was they put their shields away when they're about to attack you. The One Piece podcast is back. No, it's just BW talking about One Piece, and then I'm trying to follow. Like, I really like One Piece and all, and I think it's cool, but like I obviously just don't know as much as BW does, and I'm getting left behind. I'm playing this game demo, and I'm kind of whelmed. I felt like no urgency there. That was easy. It's like, oh no, the big cube. I'm just gonna use the OP dash ability and get away now. No, I don't think I have. Ow. He hurted me. It's getting a little more urgent. Can I click button faster? I like when I get the heart piece, it actually increases my max health. Instead of just being like, oh, wait until you have like all 4. Doom drop. Surge down, surge downwards. See that little glimmering? Only scraps remain, just like all opposition. Burn, I'll burn. Did I win? Map's lying to me. There's meant to be ground down there. Why did I come back here? Why is... okay. The map was for this place. God, I've listened. I think the majority of One Piece I watched was like with the dub. I usually prefer dubs because then I don't have to pay as much attention when I like watch the show, and I can sometimes do something else while I'm watching the show. But I ran out of dub. Ow. 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 Look at your blade, so sharp, so shiny. You like to kill things too, so fun. Your swords, you swing swords, but I build traps, so crafty, so nasty. Oh my god, I just wanted to look up. Thank you. Like dub because you had a little brother who couldn't read fast enough to watch sub. Watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in dub. I've never watched that show. I hear it's ridiculous. Okay, this is nowhere new. Ow. so many hot men. I I can imagine you thinking they're all attractive. It's bizarre. Oh my gosh, other guy, that's such a good joke. Ha ha ha. Ha. Oh, oh man, you. Oh, how'd you think up that one? Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Maybe while I'm in the bathroom, I'll think of something else to do or play. That demo whelmed me. Well, I'm back. Smidge. Is that what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Smidge. Anime discussion time is over. We gotta talk about video games now. JoJo unironically made you discover you were bisexual. Yeah, that sounds like the perfect the perfect show to do something like that. Wooloop. And you guys, you saying Wooloop just makes me think like, oh, like it's like, are you sure? You sure you want a Wooloop stream? Wooloop part 19. Or is it really? We're not. It's not part 19, is it? I'm gonna attempt to get in this freaking Ubisoft nonsense one more time. Yeah, that's not my password. Is this my password? Yeah, it's not my password. I'll have to recover my account later, or just make a new one. I don't know when on earth I was making a freaking Ubisoft Connect Assassin's Creed nonsense account. Freaking Wooloop. Ubisoft. Is that not how you pronounce it? I can't imagine it being Ubisoft. Ubisoft. It's fucking video games. I gotta get music and change like the stream stuff.
I'm back.
Oh, hey Tom.
Probably just for a little bit, but I'm back.
I forgot you still like existed.
Yeah. Sorry, I went to go do stuff. What's going on here?
I gave up on TF2, and I played like a demo of a game, and I was very whelmed, so now I'm gonna play Wooloop. And I'm gonna give it my stream a beautiful title.
Is that a Chainsaw Man PFP in the chat? Don't let Swift know.
Oh yeah, BW does have a Chainsaw Man PFP. It's power.
Swift will go nuts. Swift will go crazy. You'll go ballistic.
Swift really likes Chainsaw Man. I really liked Chainsaw Man too, but apparently not enough to read the manga. I believe Swift just read the whole manga and was like foaming at the mouth trying not to tell me spoilers.
When Swift gets devoted to something, Swift is really, really devoted to something.
Yeah.
Like weed.
Special interest go burr. Was that character in the show yet? I don't know names. I watched it one time.
So I saw that name and I thought of JoJo's for some reason.
Maybe they are talking about JoJo.
Rohan. I remember that guy. Silly, goofy little dude.
Rohan? You mean like Lord of the Rings?
What? Ooh.
I don't remember what that character looks like. Oh yeah. You just kill Dingy in power probably hundreds of times. Guys, we agreed to stop anime discussion. Well, I guess it was Tom's fault it came back, actually. 'Cause he started talking about Chainsaw Man.
I saw the PFP, okay? You can't... Okay.
Yeah, Tom, now it's your responsibility to find a new topic.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You wanna regale your tales of Ultra Kill?
Ultra Kill. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. It's so fast and so bloody and so fun.
Have you played that like one secret level that's like a horror game?
No. I did play the secret level that was just a bunch of puzzles.
I remember playing the horror game level. I don't remember getting anything out of it.
I heard it was bad. I heard it was like a really bad level.
It's not like I realize that if you're holding like one of the key skulls and you punch, it like lights up the room you're in, and after you know that, it's not as bad. Let's talk about Kurosawa movies. What is that? I don't know how to talk about that. Let's talk about Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I guess you don't know, other guy, but I did play Ultra Kill at one point and just refunded it.
Alrighty, I gotta go again.
Okay, goodbye forever. You're gonna jump scare me here in 30 minutes. Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I probably don't know much about that either. From what I understand, there's like, I don't know, like bad guy put kid's soul in animatronic, but he like takes over the animatronic and does wrongdoings. I don't know why he needs like the children's soul if he could just overtake the animatronic. I don't know why he doesn't just build like a normal robot or something. I think I've watched a decent amount of gameplay on a few of the games, and I remember like watching Markiplier like play Sister Location. I remember thinking Sister Location was kind of cool. I liked the ending where you get fucking scooped. When will Five Nights at Freddy fans admit Scott Cawthon is a bad writer? Probably never. Spoiler? Yeah, spoiler for like the 5+ year old game. Let's see, when did that game come out? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I lived. When did this game come out? Sister Location. This is the wrong game. Sister Location 2016. The game is math years old. Quick math, easy quick math years old. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what Scott Cawthon has done, but I have heard that he's not a great person. Matt, that's the worst thing to happen to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I bet the fan base love to latch on to his insane theories. I've never really watched like game theory or anything like that, but I can imagine just like that guy has to have just so much fun coming up with just the dumbest theories. I feel like if I was him, I would purposely make them just as ridiculous as I could, just so I could see how many people actually like bought into it. I check the comments on the video and people would be like, "Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense." And I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, I pulled that from so deep and from my ass." Sans is Ness. Is that one of his theories? What? I'm stuck. What does that even mean? Why would people think that? I don't know much about Undertale either, but I'm like, is Ness even an Undertale character? He unironically supported it. Well, I'm sure Toby Fox is gonna confirm that any day now. Why is this string so long? The string has been going on for so many steps. I'm waiting for the game to glitch and my string break and reset. I just read in chat, he pretended that Chica's broken beak had significance and then admitted that it didn't. That's actually hilarious. He's just like gaslighting his own community. He streamed an indie game and didn't mention the title in the stream and just said, "Is this the new Undertale?" And when the dev called him out and said, "You should be grateful I played your little game at all," and Toby Fox called him and he instantly groveled and took everything back. Oh my god. What a freaking dick. This sounds like this huge... actually, like, this sounds like, you know, tiny penis energy. God, imagine... I'm just, like, thinking about that. I'm like, no, just, like, imagine telling Toby Fox, that guy who got to like play Smash Brothers with like the guy who created Smash Brothers. You imagine telling that guy, "Oh, you'll be lucky. I played your little indie game that nobody knows about." You like to imagine Matt Pack having sex. I don't know anything about that guy. He gave Undertale to the Pope. Oh yeah, didn't the Pope also like listen to like an orchestra play the Undertale like soundtrack? Like it's actually insane where Undertale has gone. That was the French president. They played Metrovania at the parade for some reason. No, there was a... I remember pretty vividly that they played some Undertale like music for the Pope. I'm pretty sure that happened. Metroidvania. Did I pronounce it? I'm not dyslexic at all. I know so much about Undertale. I'm so good with words. You can believe me. All the proof is in the pudding. It's traveled the world. In Five Nights at Freddy movie, there will be a 10-minute sex scene with Freddy and Markiplier. What's the movie gonna be rated? I don't like. Isn't it rated like PG-13?
What did I come back to?
We're talking about what the Five Nights at Freddy's movie would be is going to be rated.
It's
Nothing more.
PG-13.
Okay, so it is PG-13. Maybe
Yeah,
it'll just be like
13, except for the sex scene with Markiplier.
no,
and
it'll be like an off-screen sex scene. It'll be like implied.
Yeah.
Like there'll be like
But
a
they're gonna-
scene where like it looks like Freddy is about to murder Mark, and he's like, you know, being really menacing and getting closer to him, and it's like he's got like a knife in his hand, and then the camera turns away, and then all you hear is like clapping and Mark screaming in ecstasy.
There's gonna be an extended cut. It's gonna be rated. It's gonna be rated X.
What are they gonna do to Mark? Why is it rated X? Freddy Fazbear and Freddy will have an oiled up twerk off. Are those two different characters? Oh, Foxy. Freddy and Foxy.
My money's
Like,
on
it's gonna be
Foxy.
like the bear sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3. I remember I saw that scene and like I think Feeney showed it to me first and I was like, what the fuck is this? And Feeney's like, it's a druid. I'm like, okay, that's a little better. It's just, but I'm just still just thinking of it's like out of that freaking scene out of context. Like with the audience there and just like the live reaction is just they're so ballsy to put that in their trailer. I just took a drink and I'm waiting for Feeney behind me to realize that I just took one and to make me do another. And I'm surprised he didn't. He usually he jumps on that opportunity. Oh, Feeney. I saw a redemption. I'm like, oh, water, okay. And it's like, no, Feeney, you're not allowed to redeem that. We've been over this. I can't time you out. No, because then I'm gonna have to like remod you. Thank you. Okay. Three hydrates. 4 hydrates. 5, 6, 7. What's that like? That like weird sound that like the count on like Sesame Street says. He's like makes that like weird laugh. He goes like 8 like what does he do? I haven't watched Sesame Street since I was like 2. Y'all are gonna run out of hydrates. There's only like 20 per stream. And I'm starting to think like that was too much.
Points.
You used all your channel points.
I used half of my channel points.
How many more do you have?
Like 5,000.
Well, cut it out.
You want to know what would be really funny?
What?
I don't think lose the... Oh.
Lose the glasses, yeah. No, it's just I'm
Snails
fucking bald
dancer.
again. Wow, only 5K. Yeah, I imagine Feeney probably has like 30,000 or something insane. Not only is he like subscribed, but he's like always here. Because he's a nerd. Everyone who perceives my stream, they're all nerds, and I appreciate them. Okay, I need to like catch up on these freaking hydrates. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's. I'm gonna run out of freaking liquid.
I'm gonna make sure your water bill goes up.
Okay, I counted out 11 like slurps or whatever you want to call it out of my bottle, and now it's empty. Remember, 144 hydrates, we kill moons. Well, there's only you're only allowed 20 per stream, and you've already used over half of those. Because I don't like how it felt when I had to like chug 2 Gatorade bottles. I felt terrible after that. I don't want to have to do that again. We'll find a way. Yeah, you'll convince me to do a subathon, because on my previous subathon I removed the cap. I think at that point I was just like if you actually redeemed 144, I would have to say no, because I would like you actually did the math to find out how many until I died. How dare you? Moon only has bottled
I'm eating
Dasani.
the pickle.
I think is Dasani the water that like doesn't have like I don't know, like anything added into it. It's like actual like purified water.
Dasani is the one that they like add salt into it to make it to where it makes you thirstier.
What?
That
Yeah,
does.
and it tastes like awful.
Dasani tastes fine.
There was like one.
It's confirmed that they put salt into it so that people want to drink more water.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at the sodium count on a bottle of Dasani.
There was like one type of like bottled water I've had before that I was like, wow, this actually like doesn't taste like crap.
It's not. I don't think it's sodium. I think it's some kind of like electrolyte that they put in it. But it's not one that like gives you more energy. It's like something that like makes you thirstier.
You can drink 1.5 gallons. Water poisonings for nerds. I don't think you should drink that much water. You're gonna like hurt your bladder or something. And if I'm not like careful, I like saying this like defeats the purpose of like what I mean to be like careful. But if I'm not careful, y'all are gonna start talking about like water inflation fetish again or something.
What?
That's what happened last time when they redeemed like 40 hydrates. We eventually got on the topic of inflation fetishes. You know, other
I would
guys
never.
blushing.
Do you think that I would do something like that, Moons? Don't answer that.
I don't know. You're sounding
I
a
wouldn't
little
do something like that on
sus right
stream.
now.
I wouldn't do something like that on stream.
Well, you're on stream.
I have respect for the craft.
Like Minecraft.
I mean, I guess Minecraft, but also the craft of streaming.
I don't know. It was kind of my fault that I fed into that one conversation we had of my VTuber giving birth to a rat.
That was wild.
That was wild. I still can't believe people were like trying to draw it. I'm like, oh god, please. This is like if like the drawing like wasn't like bad, it would actually be like not safe for work and not be allowed in the freaking server.
I choked on pickle juice.
Pickle juice tastes good though.
I mean, it does, but it just got into the back of my throat and it just like made me cough a little bit.
Well, be careful. Use a condom.
And I can shoot a pickle.
I'm just imagining somebody like putting a condom on a pickle and trying to chew it up. You have to practice giving your blowjobs. You got to use plenty of teeth. Remember to chew. floss afterwards. Put some pepper spray on there. Get some nice flavor. Get help, Tom. Tom's not here right now. I think that was Win speaking.
No, it's Tom that likes to eat pickle juice.
I'm sorry that there's like
Spreading rumors
multiple
about people.
strangers here and nobody has like name tags. You're bad with voices, that's fair. I have that trouble too with like multiple new people. Wind is your third favorite MoonsDancer character. Wind. MoonsDancer cinematic universe. What would like happen in that movie? Who's like the villain in the MoonsDancer cinematic? Swift. I didn't even finish. You just decided Swift is the villain.
Swift would be the villain.
Water is the villain. God, do you remember that Fairly Odd Parents character, like H2 Olga, who was just like a, I don't know, like basically just like a slime girl made out of water?
You can search this up.
You don't remember that character? She was like in like the comic book. And I forget, I think she was like Russian or something, and her name was H2 Olga.
Wait, from
the Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And then there was the bronze kneecap, who was just a loser. Like, I think H2 Olga was like kind of a threat, but the bronze kneecap, I don't think he accomplished a single thing in his entire career.
No.
He would be like, "Oh, I have this missile coming out of my kneecap. I'm gonna," and then he just gets like turned into spaghetti. like the Crimson Chin hits him with his chin, and he turns into like a pile of just wet noodles. Other guy sounds like my dad. When you talk about investing, yeah, other guy, you want to join the call and coach BW on investing? Oh, my line broke and the game glitched and my whole line exploded. I'm waiting for other guy to join so I can move him in. One day. Any time now. I'm gonna give up. Wow, it's other guy. And he's muted.
Liar.
You were muted.
Haha. Funny.
What do you
Say something
mean?
funny. Say something funny.
Say something funny. Why'd the tomato turn red?
Why did the tomato turn red?
It saw the salad dressing. Ha ha ha.
So anyway, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm looping.
Looping, huh?
I'm looping.
Pretty wild.
Pickle.
Pretty crazy.
What's your favorite Rick and Morty episode?
I've never seen a single episode.
Fuck. Let's ruin the next 50 minutes of the discussion for me. Everything prepared, have a text document.
I'm so sorry.
What's your favorite episode of Ninjago, other guy?
Oh yeah, DB. Ninjago.
You're looking up what that is. Did they not have that in England?
What series are you talking about specifically? There's many.
The original one, not the newer one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the reboot from 2019.
Nah.
No, we're going OG. Are you talking
You're
about Masters of
looking at the
Spinjitzu?
wiki right now.
Yeah, Masters of Spinjitzu, not the.
Yeah,
new
my favorite is probably Green Destiny. The episode when the ninja finally returns home to stop Emperor Garmandon forcing Lloyd to make her ellipses.
Her ellipses.
Yeah, ends on a cliffhanger. That's why that's my favorite.
WC.
It's a W take, honestly.
I like the episode where they go back in time and it's like the movie that they first had, and they're like,
Oh yeah, dude.
like fighting like with their past selves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Dude, I was like at the premiere.
You were at the premiere.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Yeah, you met all like the voice actors and the director.
Yeah, the director, my rock. Love him to death. Love Neil. Good old Neil.
What's his name?
Neil.
What's his wife's name? You met his wife, of course. Of course she'd be there.
Neil's wife.
Neil's wife.
I didn't know.
They weren't on a first name basis.
I don't trust women.
Okay.
Hi, Moon. Also, BW, I'm not going to talk about HYSAs. I don't mean, I don't think that's like a good investment strategy. Roth IRAs are way more important if you want to like save up, for retirement. I think, tax advantages retirement plans are something you need to look into, like as you get older. Wooloop.
Wooloop.
Dude, that fucking yarn, man. You are spilling that yarn.
Yeah, look how thick this yarn is.
Holy shit, dude, that yarn is so fucking thick. Oh my god.
Reminds me of that one
again.
JoJo character, the one with the ass.
Man, I'm getting a bit hot under the collar right here. Ooh, man. I got to calm myself down. Look at that geometry. What's that shape you just made?
Taxes this year?
Have you filed your taxes this year, Moon?
No. I made like 0 money last year. There was no reason for me to.
Well, they want any amount of money.
No, they don't.
Well, yeah, they do.
There's a limit on how much they give a shit.
What are taxes?
Haven't you had a job before?
Texas is a state in America.
Yeah.
And you didn't do your taxes?
No, I did do my taxes. I was lying.
Oh, I see.
You're gonna get audited.
You're trying to sound cool by making us all think you evade taxes.
What's your income for the last physical year?
Who?
Fiscal?
Sure. Violet, what's your full legal name and address?
Robert Oppenheimer.
I love that guy, big fan.
Junior.
BW's trying to explain taxes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they're making a ton of just like beginner mistakes, and I'm not even gonna, give them the credibility they think they deserve.
God, I remember the first time I did taxes, it was like awful because I'd never done taxes before. My grandfather was like, "Oh, I'll help you do your taxes." And like the way my grandfather does taxes, just like excruciatingly slow and like awful. It's like they'll ask you a question like, oh, have you ever like donated money to this or this or this? And he reads the question out loud to me, like I could read it in my head faster than he reads it to me. And then he looks at me and he's like, well, have you? And I'm like, no. And he's like, are you sure? Think about it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Taking hours. I'm using like TurboTax. It shouldn't take this long. I've done it myself from now on. I'm like, this doesn't take as long now. Don't ask your grandfather for help. Obviously, everyone will have the same experience I did. Just don't bother.
Should you be able to hire an accountant with that big Twitch paycheck?
My big Twitch paycheck, yeah. Let me get right on that.
Yeah, Twitch made a deal to keep you on Twitch.
I gotta hack other guys' like retirement fund and donate all the money to you in bits.
Why in bits? That means like half of it's gonna go to like Amazon.
Because we gotta support union busting.
No, I don't think you do.
No. You gotta.
BW, aren't you like 15? I'm not gonna do that. Please go to my Cameo if you want to get exclusive messages. There is that distinction where Twitch will get really mad at you if you refer to bits like as money, because like it's a legal loophole.
You're not supposed to like talk about what bits are like the equivalent of how many bits is how much money.
Yeah, they get upset at that. By the way, you can donate 100 bits, which is $5 US to the stream.
That's not even accurate.
See, that's the loophole. I'm inaccurate, so I'm saving your skin.
Or you could just use like the donation link underneath the stream, and I'll get to keep like 95% or more of the amount you donate.
1 bit is $5 billion, so all of your favorite streamers are filthy rich, and they don't want to share any of the money with you.
Hassan is like the 3rd richest person in the world.
Yeah, which is very ironic, seeing as he's a socialist.
Yeah.
He's always like, money bad.
Hassan explaining why socialism is good while walking around his $5 million mansion.
What are you woo-looping right now, Moons?
A car.
Ooh.
Big car.
Well, that's a Corvette Skyliner. That's a classic. I mean, that's the 83 model.
Are you just making things up?
Nuh-uh.
I'm googling a Corvette Skyliner.
Nuh-uh.
I definitely believe it.
That is not. I don't think that's a Corvette Skyliner.
I think they only had it in Europe.
I'm like looking at pictures and it's like none of these match this car.
Well, you've almost got the wheel done.
Like I guess like a couple of these like kind of look like it, but I don't think it's the same car.
I think it's a Corvette actually, because there was a Top Gear special in like 2005 where they used that exact model of car. So
why do you remember like a random Top Gear special from 2005?
Because I grew up watching Top Gear.
I grew up watching Top Gear too. I loved the show. I don't remember that.
It was the USA special.
Oh well, that explains it. The
famous episodes.
Didn't the USA Top Gear not even like begin until I don't think it was airing. It definitely was not airing in 2005. I remember when the US Top Gear began.
In the US special, when the UK boys went to the US.
Oh.
not the
This is
US
making
version
more
of Top Gear.
sense. They must have been paid a lot of money to go to the US.
It didn't look like they paid a lot of money. They
Remember
intentionally,
when,
they got
like,
chased by Alabama hooligans. It's very entertaining.
remember when they like fired Jeremy Clarkson for being like a dick, and
Yeah,
then
he
like
punched the
Amazon
producer.
hired the whole crew,
Yeah.
and then the show was awful.
It took until like season 4 for them to hit their stride. Like the last season of the show is like generally like, pretty damn good, but like the first 3 just too American.
Yeah, I remember.
Too much scripted stuff.
Yeah, I tried watching like season 1, and it was not good.
Nah, man, it doesn't have the same the magic, the allure, the puff.
Feel like you're listening to your friend group from the outside,
Wait,
or
what-
to
what
a
was-
friend group.
Like you talked about tax for 5 minutes, then you asked people to praise you. So I wasn't really sure how to, negotiate with you. You can talk about anime again if you want.
I'm back. Did someone say anime?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, my bad.
Shut your
Hey, other
fucking
guy,
mouth.
who is Piers Morgan?
Piers Morgan is a cunt.
I kind of like him though, because I remember in the in the like America's Got Talent, he was the only person who like actually seemed to speak his mind. Everyone else was like, "Oh, that was so sweet." Like, "Oh, you did such a good job." And then Piers Morgan's like, "Nah, that was actually dog shit." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, Piers Morgan."
Yeah, he's also, don't say hell yeah, Piers Morgan. He's very transphobic and very racist.
Oh.
So like he's like one of the right-wing news presenters in the UK.
Zam.
He's an unpleasant human being.
You remember the season of America's Got Talent where they decided to let the judges? They're like, you know what? Every episode we're gonna let a judge choose a guest star to have on as a judge, and the one woman, I forget like which judge it was, but for some reason they chose to have Piers Morgan on, and I'm like, there's no way that this girl chose to have Piers Morgan on as her guest star. That is bullshit.
And all the girls in America love Piers Morgan. There's like posters of him.
I don't think that's true. I definitely don't. I definitely do not have a poster of Piers Morgan.
I'm
It
looking
sounded
what I'm
like
listening
it.
to right now.
What are you saying? Speak up.
I don't know. I don't know what was said.
I don't know, man. Why? Okay, Wind. Cat. You there?
Huh?
You awake, buddy?
What's going on?
Why are you listening to Ghostbusters vs. Mythbusters by Epic Rap Battles of History?
Why wouldn't I be?
That doesn't need a defense.
There's no way that's like a good listen.
It is. It is.
No.
It is.
It's epic
Have
rap
you listened to it?
battles of
Really
history. It can't.
It's like the best one,
But it's a
or
rap
at
battle.
least, or at least top 3.
And the best one is the Steve Jobs and Bill Gates one. But
That is a good one.
It has my favorite line.
What is your favorite
You wanna
line?
be like that? Die then.
My favorite line is the one where Bill Gates tells Steve Jobs to die.
yeah, die then.
Fine. You wanna be like that? Die then.
That's my favorite line.
Was that aren't rap battles supposed to be like, oh, that was a good one, like, oh, burn, you got me. I was telling someone to die, like a good
Because he
burn.
actually died.
Because he actually
He
died.
died. It worked.
Like in the song, Steve Jobs is like, okay, now I am going to go away, and then Bill Gates is like, fine, you wanna be like that? Die then.
You're gonna play like that?
He said he was going to leave. What do you mean? Like,
Right.
I'm overthinking this.
said
Steve
he
Jobs
was
said,
going-
"Now excuse me while I turn heaven a prophet." And then Bill Gates responds with, "Fine, want to be like that? Die then." Which is a banger line.
Yeah, truly. One of the
Banger.
lines of all time.
Another good line is, "You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof."
Shut up.
That's pretty good.
My favorite line is, "You blow jobs, you arrogant prick."
Oh my god. I wonder what like COD lobbies they go into to find these writers.
Other guy, what's your favorite football team?
Unlike the Pittsburgh Pirates.
I mean, you're football.
I'm not a fan of football. I inherited support of Liverpool, but I don't pay attention to football at all.
You're British. You've gotta like football.
I never liked it as a kid. Everyone fucking tried to get me into it, and I was like, no, I want to fucking play GTA 4. Leave me alone.
That's fair.
It's just loud. I don't like loud people. So being in a fucking arena with bold people screaming wasn't really my cup of tea.
Oh no.
Drunk racist people.
Hell yeah, wearing like England flags. You know the 4chan meme of like, come on England, score some fucking goals.
Come on, England.
Dying the life of a. Sorry.
I'm the life for
Please.
true Brexit geezer.
Fuck off.
Wake up and make
Go
the wife
kill yourself.
Susan.
Is that accurate, other guy?
I hate how accurate it is. Gotta be honest.
That's payback for 1812.
My freaking like content cows are running dry on milk. Get to it, guys.
Wake
Other
up and
guy
meet the wife,
completely
Susan.
caused-
My little princess. Isn't she beautiful? Time to
Take
take
Other
George
guy
George to the
caused the British
football.
Empire.
Pitch looking lovely lad.
Rev up the Bugatti.
No idea what y'all are talking about.
Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate.
Get a point.
Bitch looking lovely today, lads.
Other guy
Just
was the
a bit
sole
of
reason
banter.
for the rise and fall of Constantinople.
I was there. I was a key factor.
Don't
You were there.
Don't mention LeBron Stantonopoulos.
It is not. The
Drinking game until wind
the
brings up
Istanbul
Constantinople.
Lakers, the Istanbul Lakers, the Istanbul Heat, or even the Istanbul Cleveland Cavaliers, but the Istanbul Bulls.
The Istanbuls.
Also, going back to what you said earlier, the Pittsburgh Pirates are a baseball team.
Listen, I don't know.
That
I
makes me
just
laugh.
watched the film yesterday that mentioned the Pittsburgh Pirates, so they're fresh in my mind. I don't think it's even the Pittsburgh Pirates. To be honest. I think that's just part of that. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Moon.
Hi,
Big
other
fan.
guy.
Reservoir Dogs is great. One of my favorite Tarantino movies.
I've never seen
Even though it was kind of just like a beta test of his style, but it's still, I prefer its simplicity to some of his later stuff, which I feel like he gets a bit up in his own ass with his style.
You guys seen Ted Lasso?
Oh, dude, let me tell you, masterpiece.
Oh, you actually watched it?
Fuck no.
I'm telling everyone. I'm sorry.
The most surreal moment of watching any stream was tuning into Win playing Minecraft and saying, "Hold up, guys, let me boot up the
Sorry, I have
Ted
to
Lasso
block this
soundtrack."
person in chat.
Okay.
You blog BW.
Better Call Saul was robbed.
All I've seen of Ted Lasso is that the ending is the most like cheesy shit ever. When they have like a crumpled piece of paper that they like put together that says like for the friendship or some shit. And that one post on Twitter saying like, "I love the Ted Lasso intro. It's one of the best intros in TV history." And it's like just fucking boilerplate TV intro with just stock music playing over it.
You don't get the intricacies of Ted Lasso.
Well, he turns the seats around him a different color. Fucking mind blowing, dude. Fuck off, Sopranos. Get out of here. I'm heading up Toby's.
Kat, I thought you loved Better Call Saul.
I
You
do, but
you quote it all the time.
After watching Better Call Saul and Ted Lasso affected me on a personal deep level.
You don't think that scene where they talk about shitting through a sunroof affected you?
The chicanery.
I love Better Call Saul. It's just Ted Lasso like affected me more. Like, is Better Call Saul objectively a better show? Of course it is. But
Yeah,
Ted Lasso just spoke to me more. So I feel like that's why I would enjoy those.
Is Ted Lasso in the room with us right now? Is he speaking to
like-
you?
I think the UK Office is objectively the better show, but I prefer watching the US one. Because it's just more relaxing time.
Yeah, UK Office was only around for like a season or two, right?
Two seasons, like 10 episodes, because we know when to fucking stop shit. We make how many we can that are good, and then we stop. Unlike you, where you just run it into the fucking ground.
How long has
always,
Doctor Who been
not
going?
Oh my god.
But you talk
Okay,
shit about
okay.
my fucking doctor.
Okay, it's excusable. It's excusable.
Excusable.
Aren't they
my
bringing
ass.
back David Tennant? How are they even explaining that?
I don't know. It was so fucking funny. They announced like
Yeah.
the first Black Doctor, and like to immediately backpedal, they announced, "Oh, he's coming next." So we have David Tennant before that, just to undercut him. So
I
shitty.
guess they wanted to run another one with Russell T Davies, which is fair, because no more Chibnall. Woohoo! No more Chibnall.
Ooh, no more. The moon is actually a dragon's egg.
Yeah, and the Doctor's actually the timeless child the whole time.
I
Whoa.
love Peter Capaldi so much, but
Oh, he's
man,
so
stopped
good.
he was done
watching
dirty.
What's your favorite Capaldi episode?
I don't remember much, to be honest, mate. It's been years.
I
I
stopped
really,
watching
I
during
can't
12.
remember if it was Heaven Sent or Hellbent. The one where he breaks the wall and just monologues for an hour. That's
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good. You could just listen to Peter Capaldi talk for an hour straight.
I do.
That'd be awesome.
He's in my favorite TV show of all time. Not Doctor Who, another one, but you wouldn't know it, so I'm not gonna bother mentioning it.
But I didn't grow up with Capaldi. I grew up with Smith, Matt Smith.
Ew.
Matt Smith was my doctor.
I remember David Tennant. I'm a
Eccleston
little
was
older
mine.
than you people.
No, Eccleston was mine. I'm older than all you.
I remember like something about I don't think I've ever seen a single episode of Christopher Eccleston, but something about him I just hate. I think he's just like ugly or something. I don't know.
What?
Is he because he's bold?
Is it because he's a little angrier?
I
the other
don't know what it is.
Something about it.
A little angrier, maybe because he just killed a bunch of people in a war.
Well, he's more. David is more like Scottish, and Eccleston's more southern.
I remember going back and watching some of like the Fourth Doctor episodes, and the show was so different back then.
Well, the CGI and like Christopher Eccleston is so awful.
I bet it was all Christopher Eccleston's fault.
Yeah, he had it up on his computer. He was running a Blender. Did a bad job. It got a new processor. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 50 megawatt bitch. Ted Lasso edition.
1.21 gigawatts.
Do you have a Ted Lasso D brand skin on your phone?
What?
A Ted Lasso D brand skin on your phone?
I don't. I watched it so soon ago that if I were to have gotten anything, it would still be in the mouth. I'm dyslexic. Don't make fun of my vocabulary.
I know it was humorous. I'm not making any point of view. Just it was a comical phrase. I should pick it up.
Ted Lasso is. It made me cry way more than any show that was actually trying to make me cry. Because it was like it's like, oh, it's a comedy show, and then it's like, oh, this guy he's got something wrong with him.
Oh, well, yeah, so do you apparently, because it's your favorite show.
Well, you know,
I'm proud to say that it is my favorite live action show.
I know we swapped those numbers. 12, 16, and 1 after Magna Carta. So I would ever make such a simple mistake.
Better Call Saul is in a close second, though.
No, Jimmy. Not our precious Jimmy.
Robbing them blind.
You gotta stop it.
And he gets to be a lawyer? What a sick joke.
There's an argument to be made that Better Call Saul is just the best television program ever. I prefer it to Breaking Bad. It's like much better.
Defecated through a sunroof.
I do prefer it to Breaking Bad. I wasn't as hooked on Breaking Bad as I was on Better Call Saul.
I love Breaking Bad so much. It is almost perfect, but the first season is a bit rough.
Breaking Bad destroyed my mental health as I tried to watch it.
Well, how?
It's just like Breaking Bad, how I always describe it to people who have never seen it. I'm like, the whole show is just, it's just like okay, the show's kind of nice, good things are happening, woohoo. And then the worst thing you could possibly think of will happen. And then finally the show will get happy again and it looks like things are looking up. And then something that tops the previous thing, just even more apparently terrible and horrifying happens. It just keeps topping itself over and over again. As soon as you're like, oh my god, is it finally the character can be happy or something good's happening? It's like, nope, no happiness allowed.
No. It's very stressful.
More suffer.
So Breaking Bad, so Better Call Saul's more sad to watch in that case. The downfall of Jimmy is much more depressing.
Yeah.
Remember, I tried watching Better Call Saul, and I watched the first episode or two, and I just felt so bored. I couldn't do it.
I understand. Because people go into it expecting Breaking Bad speed, but it's a much different show. It's a much slower burn. But I think that pays off because the characters are so well defined and so rounded.
Yeah.
Even in the first season, there's so much fucking development.
You want to talk about
so much about them.
Want to talk about rounded characters? Let's talk about JoJo again.
We'll talk about rounded characters. Let's talk about your round stomach after I fill you up with water.
Oh god! No, other guy.
What?
No.
Water.
Other guy's poorly disguised fetish. At it again.
The writer's poorly disguised fetish. Sucks again. Okay, BW, we'll discuss this briefly. What's your favorite part and what's your least favorite part?
In what order are you meant to watch JoJo?
Start at 1 and go up.
Well, I mean, isn't there an older series or something?
There was an OVA of there's an OVA part 3 in the 90s. You don't need to watch that. Part's your favorite.
Just watch the normal part 3.
Yeah, just watch the 2014 anime series and then go forward. Just the modern one.
That's a good one.
I like the OVA. I like the character designs more in the OVA than the actual modern anime series. I like Jotaro better. Yeah, people dig on part 1 a lot, but I really like it. It just does what it needs to do.
It sets up the whole thing.
Yes, that's the whole thing. Does a good job. Like the characters
Sets
are
up nice.
fucking nice and good. The fights are great, and it doesn't waste time. Unlike part 3.
Yeah, part 3, it just kind of drags.
I
There's like,
I
oh
really
yeah,
don't like part 3.
all the villains are tarot cards. Oh yeah, now that we're out of tarot cards, let's have Egyptian gods.
Yeah, it just feels like it's more restricted by the tarot card system than it is like
Mhm.
anything else. It feels like I wrote himself into a hole in that one. Like it just comes like more uncreative.
Honestly, you could just skip a lot of it and just go like straight to the ending.
So what you're
Like, the
saying
ending
is
couple ones.
part 1 is bad, part 3 is bad.
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Just
It's all bad.
don't- you're telling me
it's all
just don't watch
LGBT
JoJo.
propaganda.
Yeah.
LGBTQIA plus propaganda.
Yeah. The agenda.
They're putting drag shows in the kindergartens.
Yeah,
And it's the same
good.
kind of thing. Yeah, I will say it's definitely isn't my favorite, but I think it is the best all-round part, like story-wise. It has like a problem with JoJo I found is there isn't much character development between all the characters. They don't like change too much. It's not like too drastic. But in part 7, like he spends so much time with Jara and Johnny. They are like really developed throughout the story, and their characters like get more fleshed out than any of us in the series. Sick, dude. Gaming, video games, Wooloop.
Video games, Wooloop.
Wooloop. How did you TF2 go? How did TF2? How was it?
I mean, it went fine.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get like a crate drop because it's day 1 of new crates and you can actually sell them for a decent little amount, but I got garbage. I got a fucking pain train.
Oh. What a shame.
Truly. And because I decided to stream it, I didn't get to like see the new maps because I'm too scared to play the pub matches.
Wussy.
Somebody's gonna have freaking like inflation porn on their sign, and I'm
When's
gonna
the
get in
last time
trouble.
you saw something like that?
Very recently, actually, it happens
Okay.
quite frequently.
Okay, fine.
Well, I play the game.
Wait, you should just like mosaic your screen while you play it, and just like so people can see. It looks like a Minecraft painting.
Then I think at that junction, I would be like, might as well not stream it.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games. Also, for your information, my favorite part is part 2, and my least favorite is part 3.
So whenever I get around to watching JoJo and I finally watch it, do I get to like point at the screen and be like, "Oh my gosh, the Germa reference! They did the Germa pose."
Maybe. I don't remember
Germa
what poses
pose.
it did. Gemma did like for the green screen stream. It did some JoJo poses, and he'll occasionally on the stream like a running bit whenever the character makes a pose in a video game. He'll go, "Oh, JoJo pose," even when it's like nothing to do with it, because he wants to be cool.
It reminds me of when I had a friend of mine watch The Shining for the first time, and it got to the scene where like Johnny hacks through the door with the axe and he sticks his face through and he goes, "Here's Johnny." Like my friend immediately was so pissed and he was like, "That's so original." Like, "Oh whoa, so original." And I'm like, "Dude, this is where that comes from." Like, did you not know that?
I'd love to see it. The millennial brain rot is real. Should you stole that from Family Guy?
I remember he didn't like the movie either, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't like the movie? This movie's amazing. Like, I freaking
Yeah,
loved The
that's cool.
Shining.
Yeah, one of Kubrick's best. It's a fucking masterpiece. Family Guy season 1 for free is funny. I will defend it to my dying grave.
That's when it was a show. I was just salon.
The only Family Guy I've seen is on like TikTok, paired with paired with like Subway Surfers gameplay.
Do you
Minecraft
use TikTok
hardcore.
regularly?
I used to. I don't anymore.
I've never installed it.
I think I had it for a while, and I wound up like getting a new phone and never really installed it on my new phone. And it's like my phone knew I didn't have TikTok, because every single time I was watching YouTube on my phone, I would just constantly get TikTok advertisements. And then I downloaded TikTok and like logged in on my like stream account, and I stopped getting those TikTok advertisements.
Hmm.
And they were
Makes
terrible.
sense.
They were terrible advertisements too. They were the stupidest things. I'm trying to remember of like an example of like I don't know. It would just show you like the most stupidest TikTok video ever. It'd be like I don't know, just like a woman holding a cat, and it just like would be like a nothing video, and you'd be like, oh, look how cool like TikTok is, and they're just like, what? This isn't help. What is this?
Look how cool TikTok is.
Yeah.
Like somebody installed TikTok for the first time and just like looked at the first thing they saw. Like it has no character. It has no like personal like flair to it.
No, I've heard. I think I can't remember who it was, but I remember hearing like some streamer talk about how they got TikTok for the first time, and they was like, I think it was like some like they saw like some how to do it yourself like DIY video, and then they like flipped one video and it was just like a thirst trap. And they were very unhappy with their TikTok experience and deleted it.
It was like overwhelming. So I was like too much sensory stuff going on. This loud and just like AI voices talking. So how to make the perfect bubble tea, and it's like it's so compressed audio. It's like it's too much.
5
sound.
unsolved burgers.
You just like you instantly scroll to something that's a very loud voice shouting at you. I can't handle that shit. Also, BW, I rewatched the earlier seasons of Family Guy like a year ago, and they still held up. So fuck you up to Robin.
I've never watched. God, for some reason, you talking about that again reminded me that there's like apparently like they're doing like a remake of Beavis and Butthead, and I've heard that it's good, but I've never seen that show either.
It's a Butthead remake.
You want to know the best adult animated show?
Tell us,
And
please.
it's not even close.
Bluey?
It's King of Hill.
Oh yeah, King. God, I think when I was younger, I really liked King of the Hill, but like going like back and trying to rewatch it, I just like some of those characters are so insufferable. It made it hard to watch. Like Peggy Hill especially. She was just such a dumbass. It was hard to watch. And then Hank was like kind of like just like a terrible father.
Peggy Hill, man, I'd like to.
You remember there was an episode where she went like a school trip to Mexico, and there's always like the running gag where she's like, oh, I know how to speak Spanish, but she doesn't know how to speak Spanish. So there was like this like little girl near the bus, and she just like grabbed her and dragged her on the bus. She's like, oh, one of my lost students, here, get on the bus. And the girl's like trying to tell her like, you know, I live here, I'm not a part of your like school trip or whatever. And Peggy just doesn't know Spanish and just kidnaps this girl and like drags her over the border somehow. And then she winds up in court, and the reason she got like they let her go was her defense lawyer would just like put her on the stand and was like, okay, you know, tell me the story in Spanish, and she just started talking nonsense, and the judge realized what had happened. Yeah, sorry, the stream was on the car for a while. I'd
like to present a counter for saying the best adult anime TV show of all time is Xavier Renegade Angel.
What is
I have
that?
never heard of that.
It's fine.
Sounds
Adult
like a
Swim
show
show,
Feeny would know.
Adult Swim, 2 seasons, like late 2000s. It's amazing.
Feeny, what is that
Wasn't
like
there another-
ridiculous show I always make fun of you for? Like the Hyper Monkey Force Team Super... I can't even say that. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go? That's such a stupid name. What were you saying,
One
Wayne?
that I really enjoyed was Inside Jump.
Inside
wasn't bad.
Job's really good.
I definitely know what that is.
The
was
new
on Netflix
Superman
and it
show
got
is pretty good.
canceled. Like it's, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I know that a lot of the same like writers and like executives that worked on Gravity Falls also worked on Inside Job.
Yeah, I can't use Netflix anymore. I got like a weird text message from a weird email account the other day saying that my like Netflix account got hacked and I need to contact them about my bill.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think my Netflix account is I better contact them.
Yeah,
They've
you need to give them your-
messaged
your-
me like from
your
4
bill.
different email addresses.
Netflix is really trying to get into contact with you. About that.
Yeah, it's like
Something must be really wrong. They have their
no.
entire
Here,
staff-
I'll read it to you. It says, it spells out Netflix in all caps. Only it's NTF #LIX. Your subscription, only instead of an S, it spells it with a 5. Your subscription will expire, and instead of an I, they use a number 1 for some reason. Fix your
That's how
bill
you know
now.
they're real, because if they
They're-
were
they're
using
so
just like
desperate
to tell
regular
you.
English, then of course it's fake.
They're so desperate to tell you that, like, key spamming.
Yeah, they're literally
like-
just
like,
like fat fingering everything.
They're
on the
smashing their
keyboard.
computer. It's like,
You wanna-
She has to know.
You want to know what the email address is? This is such a shitty... It's like, the email address is notify, only it's spelled out N0TF8Y, and then it's like 75317302220, weird misspelling of account, US, like 20 more numbers at outlook.live. Fuck all.
That was actually
Yeah,
my
that-
Xbox game
one of
attack back in the day.
That's one of their personal accounts.
Yeah.
I used to have a Call of Duty clan called that.
And it's like, your subscription will expire today. Uh-oh. Fix your bill. Click this, like, weird link. It's like, I don't think I should do that.
I think you should, it'll just be funny.
No, it's like
Do it for
immediately
content.
gonna, like, download a virus on my phone or something.
Do it as a bit.
Yeah, I'll pretend I'm Kit Boga and I'll click on it.
There you go. Bangarang.
Bangarang.
So it is getting quite late over here, so I think I'm gonna head off. But yeah, it's
Rest
been
in peace, other
nice
guy.
talking to all you fellas.
Nice,
I'll
nice
probably,
having you
probably
here.
remain in chat for a little bit. But yeah. Right. Bye bye, everybody.
Goodbye
Bye.
forever.
Take care.
Well, now what do we talk about? The guy who, like, knows things is gone.
Oh.
Furries, right?
Yeah, furries. How about them furries?
How about them furries?
I wish that was like a football team.
Them furries.
Yeah, them, like this, like, you know, like the furries. So I really could just like walk up to like a middle-aged man and just be like, "Yeah, so how you see that football game? How about them furries?"
There's this one baseball player who like he like every once in a while he just like tweets out like furries and like in all caps, and then like whenever like his town has like a furry convention, like he does like insanely well whenever he plays.
The Florida
I don't know
furries.
who it is. I don't know who it is. I need to find this out. I have it like saved on my phone. I can find it real quick. Let's see. As pointed out by Foolish Bailey on YouTube, Andrew McCutcheon would be the best hitter in baseball history if furries were around all the time. McCutcheon has played in 15 games in Pittsburgh, and has like an insane average ever since like 2014. And there's this one picture of like the scoreboard, and it has like Andrew McCutcheon. It has all his stats and stuff, and it just has player trivia in quotations furries.
That's the whole trivia.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in DMs.
Also, Tom, did you just start playing MoonsDancer?
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
It makes me very uncomfortable, but it's a good rhythm game.
Hot women makes you uncomfortable?
No, the tooltips are tooltips.
What are the tooltips?
One of the tooltips said to not ask the age of the girls.
Oh no. That's
But,
not
like,
good.
If I just ignore it, it's just a happy, cheerful rhythm game.
Yeah.
I just have to ignore that. I just have to close my eyes every time I see a loading screen.
Which one do you sign me with? Pelican. Thanks, I guess. Aren't pelicans often described as like the garbage disposals of the ocean? The garbage disposals of the ocean. That's. I'm glad I'm not a pelican. I guess there's like way worse animals to be, but I'm glad I'm not a pelican.
You could be an anteater.
I don't like how like you know how like it's weird how like floppy, like surprisingly floppy their like beaks are. It's kind of gross. I don't want to be an ant either. They're like, imagine like trying to eat ants and they're all just squiggling around in your mouth and like crawling on your tongue.
Well, you gotta eat them.
And imagine like how long, like, you know how like big anteaters are compared to ants? Like, you know how long it's gonna take you to have like a full meal? Like, it's gonna take you like 5 hours to eat enough ants for you to live another day.
Imagine being named after what you eat.
Imagine how much like dirt they accidentally eat. They probably
Why
eat a
they
lot
call
of
me
dirt.
a pussy.
I have to disappear.
I'll be here all night.
Well, thank you for not leaving.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Good riddance.
Dung beetle. Yeah, other guy. Your persona is gonna be a dung beetle, and like I'm the dung.
What?
I'm like you know, like you take all my like content and you like roll it up and you make it smooth and I don't know, mobile. I don't know. You make it palatable. Don't dung beetles eat the dung. Yeah, you're rolling me around like a katamari.
You want to talk to Swift? Are you sure you wish for that? I'm just gonna ask you again. Are you sure that's what you want?
Yeah, Swift is a little crazy.
Swift. When Swift...
Do not trust Swift with any information.
Swift is a little
made that
crazy,
mistake.
and the only thing he's gonna want to talk about, like Chainsaw Man related, is how hot the angel demon is. He's gonna be like, oh, I know if you like touch them, You slowly die, but it's worth it. Like, I'm guarantee
worth
you
it.
this is what he's gonna talk about. I think his like profile picture on Discord was like the angel demon for like weeks. Literally you. You're able to have sex with Angel Demon for 16 minutes before dying. Well, good thing I'll only need 2. I'll have plenty of my life left over. And besides, if you're able to have it for 16 minutes before dying, they're like what? Like you have to take into account what age you are and what age you're gonna naturally live to. How do you know it's gonna be 16 minutes? What if you're set to naturally die at 40? What if you decide that you're gonna have sex with Angel Demon? What if you decide you're gonna have sex with Angel Demon and you're just like, okay, it's fine if I die. At least I get to like have sex with them. But then you die before you finish. Wouldn't that just be sad? Someone else did the math, not you. Well, I want to talk to them because I have some questions of how they took into account some of this. Is the Dream Angel they're gonna give you an over the pants hand job at Arby's? That might work out because as long as they don't like make physical contact with you, you don't like I don't think it hurts. They don't kill you.
All right, guys, we're going to Arby's.
Why does it have to be at Arby's? Like, just do it in your house.
We're going to Arby's.
I don't think I've ever been to Arby's. I don't want to go to Arby's.
You don't want to go to Arby's and try the Meat Mountain?
No, I don't want to try the Meat Mountain. How am I supposed to get my mouth around that? That's too big.
The Meat Mountain is so good.
Was it? It sounds too big to eat. What is it? Is it a sandwich?
Break it apart. Break it apart.
It is a sandwich. The Meat Mountain, it's you could okay, you probably can't fit it in your mouth, but that's why you gotta cut it up. The Meat Mountain is a delicacy that I think if anybody has the chance to try, you need to try it.
What if we kissed under the Arby's bell? What if we kissed at the foot of Meat Mountain? Is it a delicacy though? It just sounds like a pile of meat on a piece of bread. Sounds awful.
It is a delicacy.
What makes it a delicacy? It's made at Arby's. It's like a fast food restaurant. Is fast food restaurant able to make a delicacy?
Have you never had anything good from a fast food restaurant?
I mean, I like McDonald's burgers, but I would not call that a delicacy.
Imagine if McDonald's burgers were good.
I think they're good. I think we've had this conversation before because you think like Whataburger is like godly, and I'm like, I've had Whataburger, it was gross. And then you're like, oh, you haven't had the one at this location, and then you like doxed me because you mentioned the location.
The one that is in our town it has the name Whataburger, but it also has like multiple like hyphens in between it because it's like not a real thing. It's like it's a privately owned thing. It's not even contracted out by the real Whataburger. It's just like somebody made a name that was close to Whataburger, and they're like, okay, we're gonna sell burgers here. And the burgers are, I tried the burgers, they're not that good. However, the fries are the best fries that I've had like anywhere. So go there for fries, not for burgers. Burgers are mid.
It's been too long. I can't remember what their fries are like, but I definitely remember not liking the burger that much. Yeah. It reminded me of like one of those Sonic burgers. I don't like Sonic burgers. So many people are like, oh my god, Sonic burgers. I'm going to put my dick in this burger. It's so good. And I'm like, no, it's not that good. It really isn't.
Sonic burgers.
It's got like mayonnaise on it or something. I don't know what they do with that fucked up burger. Like it's like too wet. Their burger's too wet.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
What?
Like they make it so wet they want you to fuck it. They want it to be nice and lubed up.
That's cat.
Sonic burgers, I don't know if I can describe. I can describe it pretty well. I feel like it's like high food, like food that you would like enjoy if you were high, and that you just like wanted something to eat. I'm reading your chat right now. Chick-fil-A is overhyped as hell. Chick-fil-A is so mid. It is. You want to know what else is really mid and what I've talked about? I'm pretty sure 3 different times on 3 different platforms. How mid? What's it called? Raising Cane's is. I went to a Raising Cane's one time, and they gave me the wrong order. I'm gonna start out with that. They gave me the wrong order, and then they also, my chicken was soggy. It wasn't like that nice crispy chicken. It was just like soggy, and it was like so. It was like bad. I did not like it at all. And so, you want to know what I did? I instead went across the street and went to a Whataburger, where I got onion rings, which onion rings from Whataburger, really good, and a shake. And the shakes at Whataburger are also really good. So, Whataburger, really good.
I think
Raising Cane's.
Sorry.
What were you saying?
I think I've only had Chick-fil-A one time, and it's because like I think my manager at my job was like, oh, I want to like, you know, treat everyone. Y'all have been doing such a good job here. I'm gonna like buy like Chick-fil-A for y'all, and I'm just like, why does that have to be freaking Chick-fil-A? Like I don't like I don't know. I thought it was awful. Maybe he just bought like the cheap shit so everyone could have something. But like the chicken burger I had, it had nothing on it. I think it had like 2 pickles, you know, a patty and bread. It was nothing was on this freaking burger. I don't like it. And I don't know what they. I think I've talked about how I don't like fried chicken before. I don't know what it is about fried chicken. And I'm assuming that was fried chicken. I don't know. I didn't like the chicken. I thought it tasted gross. Even the fries were bad. Like the fries were like, they were edible. They were way better than the burger, and I ate them. But they were like waffle cut fries or something. I'm just like, why? I don't like these. They don't seem like they're like cooked enough. They're like really soggy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A bad. And I've never even heard of that other restaurant you mentioned.
Raising Cane's?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Chicken place.
It's a chicken place. I don't think it's local to like our area. I think I don't even know where it's from, but it's not really good in my opinion. What Olive Garden opinions? Olive Garden is I think last time I went there I had shrimp pasta. It was pretty good, but the breadsticks are definitely what is the best thing there. Also, I like it whenever you're getting pasta and they just like bring the cheese grater over and they just keep grating the cheese until you tell them to stop. You could just like sit there and let them keep on doing it forever if you really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I haven't been to an Olive Garden in like so many years. I think I've only been one time. I had to have been like pretty young when I went. But I remember really liking Olive Garden. Like I remember like nothing of my experience, but whenever I hear about Olive Garden, it's like I have a very positive opinion on it. Maybe one day I'll go again and realize it's awful or something. That would be funny that all these years I've always been kind of like, Olive Garden, that sounds so good.
It depends. It's really a mixed experience because you can have like a really good Olive Garden experience, but most of the time it's probably not gonna be that good. It's usually pretty. It's decent.
Isn't it like unlimited breadsticks? How could that not be good? You could just go in there and like order like a water and just.
And yeah, like the breadsticks are the best part of it.
This reminds me, I wish I could remember the restaurant, or even if they even still do this, but I remember there was like a local Mexican restaurant I used to go to with my family growing up, and on certain days of the week they would have like unlimited like cheese dip and like chips, and I've never like been a big fan of Mexican food. I've never really found anything that I was like, oh wow, I really like this. So they would just take me to this restaurant and I would just eat for free because all I would do is eat chips and dip the entire time, and it was free chips and dip. And I wish I knew like which place did that, because I would go today and I would be the asshole that was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and order like a fountain drink and eat chips and dip for the next 3 hours. Maybe not 3 hours, but you know what I mean. Don't tell me there's gonna be unlimited free chips and dip. First time you went to a fancy restaurant and they did the cheese grater thing, I didn't know I was supposed to say stop, so my meal was just drenched in a mountain of cheese.
Wouldn't they tell you, like, you can say stop now?
Yeah, like I assumed they're like, you know, usually they start grating the cheese and they're like, say when. Or and I would also assume that these people would be taught like ahead of time, be like, okay, if you like run out of cheese, or if there's like a certain amount of cheese that you've put on the, just stop. You have our like
you
permission.
Run out of cheese when grating, and they don't say stop, you have to ask them if they want more cheese, and if they say yes, then you have to do it again.
But nobody wants that much cheese. It's a joke. They should understand.
I don't know. Some people want that much cheese.
Well, you need to like, for their own health, not give them that much cheese.
So other guy, your 14-year-old you just stood there and stared at them when they said say when?
Say when what?
That fluoride stare.
You're just like sitting there and you're like really worried about your meal, and they just keep putting more and more cheese on it, and you're just like internally you're terrified. You're like, oh my god, what are they doing to my food?
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
I love that like emote with the message. Like actual emotion.
There's been, I think it's been like Walrus will drop in VC just to tell me, like I think he dropped in VC the other day and was like, don't bite me, and I'm like, what? And he's like, your icon, that emoji, it looks like they want to bite me. Your aunt touched your arm and said you can say stop after like 17 seconds. That so much cheese.
Jeez.
At least your aunt knew what to do and saved you. I feel like if I was in this situation and like I was at this restaurant with you other guy, and I was sitting there watching you just like let them pile on cheese, and I realize in my mind that I'm just like, he doesn't know to tell them to stop, I would just let it keep going. I would think it was really funny and just leave you on your own. Just see how far it goes.
They ask other guy if they want him to stop the cheese, and you just speak for him. Just say, no, he wants more cheese.
Yeah, just like, no, he really likes cheese. Like he does this every time. I always, you know, before we go to the restaurant, I'm always like, hey man, you can't like be fucking around with the cheese. That's too much. And then he's always like, shut up, man, it's my decision. So I'm just like, just let him have it. Fuck it, just let him have his fucking cheese. Your grandparents run a clinic, and your dumbass wasn't listening when they told me to tell them when the burning incense on your arm started burning. I was expecting them to take it off after a certain point. What, like, they were burning incense on your arm? What is that about?
Like, what's up with that?
Like, it was like they run a clinic and they're like, oh, they're burning incense on my arm, and like that sounds like the equivalent of like diffusing like oil into the air and thinking it's gonna do something. What kind of quack job clinic is that? Helps blood flow or something? Does like the heat help the blood flow? You talk like you don't know. It sounds like you don't get it either. It's a vibe. Well, I guess if it's a vibe, maybe it at least relaxes you. We're the Beatles there.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times they'll just tell you it just works. It just works.
It works.
Is that what they told you?
Yeah, have you ever asked them to explain the science behind it? No. Why did they decide this tree needed to be made differently?
That tree has to go down.
That tree's going down.
Oh, okay. It was just the top, I think. The top is made a little different.
That's fair. When they say something, you just gotta listen. Sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on like how like your grandparents or like parents are. Because if they tell you something, like from my experience, if they tell you something and you ask like, oh, how does that work, or why do we do this, they're just gonna be like, shut the fuck up, no back talk. Don't talk back to me. And it's just like I was legitimately curious. I'm trying to learn something. What oh, like, huh? God, I've always hated the thing where it's it's always just like, I hate the don't talk back to me, and I hate the don't make excuses. It's like you'll come into class late, and they'll ask you, why were you late? And you're like, oh, my like alarm didn't go off or something, and they'll tell you don't make excuses, sit down. You're like, well, you literally like I was just telling you what happened. I don't know. Adults who are obviously just like don't want to fucking deal with kids and just say dumb shit to shut them up is annoying. It's like obviously instead of like, oh, don't talk back to me, or like don't ask stupid questions, like you obviously like either you don't understand how this thing works, or like you just don't want to explain it. Sorry, I think I fell a little into like trauma talk.
I'm back.
Oh, hey Tom.
Yeah, especially if you have nice grandparents, you just can't. You just accept what they say.
You missed my whole little talk about that. Where it's like even in some situations, if you like try to ask like your parents or grandparents like, oh, how does this work, or tell me more about this, they might find it as like a weird attack against them, and they're just gonna get mad at you and tell you to be like, oh, don't question me, don't talk back. But that means your grandparents are jerks. Grandparents would 100% explained it in much detail. That's good. At least I think that's good. I just sort of remembered. I remember being young, and I was always like, kind of like envious of like other of my father like talking to people. So I was like always wondering like what could I like say or ask my father that would get him to like have a, you know, interesting conversation with me. Which, thinking back on that, I'm like, that's probably not a sign of neglect or anything. And now being like grown up and over it, I get annoyed when my father tries to tell me about stuff. Which usually all he wants to talk about recently is like the freaking stock market or something. Well, why did they have to make me do this one backwards? There's no reason for this to have been backwards.
To inconvenience you?
Yeah, they were like, oh, you've done like 2 trees already, and you're used to the pattern here, do it backwards. Beanie, is there any more of that mac and cheese left? I kind of want that mac and cheese.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. B.
My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
What?
You've never seen that video?
referencing?
I tried to make you watch that video, Cat, but like I put it in like your you laugh you lose thing, and you never did it. So you haven't seen the video.
We haven't got.
It's like a really famous voice actor who's like passed away now. It's Gilbert Godfrey, and somebody like paid him money to read like this like ridiculous copy pasta, and it's so funny. I have to find the copy pasta, and I'll just play it on stream.
My name is Gilbert Godfrey.
I tried to type in Mr. Breast, and it's auto-correcting me to Mr. Beast, and I'm just like, no, that's not what I want.
I know what I said.
It's Gilbert Godfrey reviews Mr. Beast Burger.
Hey, Mr. Beast.
It's so quiet.
I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger, and let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it feels great. My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
I've been fucking the shit out of this burger for the past 20 minutes.
The Sonic burger.
Don't say that.
My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. So does like YouTube Shorts have like a freaking like volume bar or anything? Because I was very quiet, and as far as I could tell, there was nothing I could do to change the volume.
It only has a volume on and a volume off button.
That's sad. I guess it's just made for like mobile. You just change the volume with your phone. TikTok's the same way, I think. Thank you, Feeny. That is a lot of mac and cheese. Feeny just brought me like Yeah, Feeny just brought me the rest of the mac and cheese, and it's like an entire plate full.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah. Moon sold her soul to the company store.
I've seen the video so many times. I'm sorry I didn't like laugh out loud at it. What did you say, Feeny? Okay. Yeah, I got the meat mountain. Only it's like white cheddar mac and cheese. It's queso blanco.
Moons, can we go to Arby's and get the meat mountain? It would be really epic.
What is on the meat mountain?
Let me search it up.
Because if it has like ingredients I don't like, I'm gonna say no.
I mean, you can take them off.
But then it won't be the meat mountain anymore.
Are you just gonna take off all the meat off of the meat mountain?
That would be funny. I'm like, can you replace all the meat with mustard?
Just the mountain.
I want it
Just
to be
the mountain.
I want to be mustard mountain.
All right, here we go.
Just 2 buns.
The meat mountain contains 2 chicken tenders, roast turkey, ham, corned beef, brisket, steak, roast beef, cheddar and Swiss cheese, and of course bacon.
I already don't like the idea of chicken tenders.
You can take those
I mean,
off.
I'm gonna take like 1 bite and be like, actually, you can't just take 1 bite because you can't fit the thing in your mouth. You only get like half meat at the time, like, you know, half of the meat at a time.
1 bite, everyone knows the rules.
It's described as a meal that's a fight for your colon. Doesn't sound like something that sounds, you know, I don't think I need that. I'm probably like already unhealthy enough.
You need it, Brooks. You
Don't
need
need
to try
it.
the
It's gonna kill me.
You gotta try it. You gotta do it.
It's not gonna kill you if you only take 1 bite.
Just 1.
Maybe that's all I have left in me. Like, that's all it's gonna take to finish me off.
1 crunch of the meat mountain and you're through.
Take 1 bite, and then it's like in Infinity War. You just start turning to dust.
That'd be... I would hope my family could at least sue Arby's for that and, like, prove it was their fault.
They'll never know. You'll just be like, okay, bye guys, I'm going to Arby's, and then you just never come back.
No, I'm like on stream and I'm like, okay, everyone, here's the review, and it's just I'm gone. I take my bite and I'm just like, I don't have a webcam, so you won't see me disappear, but I'm just suddenly gone.
You would just fold into.
I turn into a cardboard cutout version of my VTuber. Meat mountain and 144 hydrates, that would definitely kill me. Sorry, I'm not playing the game. I'm eating my mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Okay, goodbye, BW. Sorry I didn't play more TF2. Sorry you came in time for me to stop playing. I guess there's always the VOD.
There goes BW, like the force of nature.
Wooloop. Come on, Moon, keep going. I'm eating the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Wooloop.
Wooloop.
What are you giggling about, Feeny? You should be used to playing games one-handed. I don't like that. Like, God, like why did I bother to read that out loud? I think like Feeny laughed at it. So then I just read it.
Read it. I'm sorry. I can't.
I could like feel you were gonna do that.
You knew.
Like I could, like I knew I said that in a weird enough way that like somebody had to have been thinking that.
I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I couldn't.
Moon ain't got me. The Joker's got you.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, Feeny like re-dyed his hair recently, so it's even like greener. It's even more green than it was before.
Greeny.
You could keep your hair green forever. Isn't it like green on your ID? Feeny, do not become the Joker. Feeny, all Feeny said was society. Feeny, when you become the Joker, can you like, can I have the big pile of money? And so, like, don't burn the big pile of money. Can I just have it? I watched Invincible the other day. I never really thought about watching it, and then Feeny was like, "You should watch it. It's good." And I watched it with Feeny, and I was like, "Oh wow, that was really good." Good for you. Yeah. I watched it. It was funny because Feeny was like, "Oh, there's like a gore warning." Because, you know, like, gore kind of gets to me sometimes. And I'm like, oh, you know, episode 1. And I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. It's just episode 1. And then like, what was it? 6, 7 people got absolutely slaughtered.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the only thing I know about this show is I think, like, you know, the Omni-Man guy freaking like beats the shit out of his son at some point.
Spoilers.
Yeah, bit of a spoiler there. But I didn't know why he did it. I kind of wasn't expecting the reason.
It's a good show. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, now I want season 2. Maybe season 2 will come out one day.
Yeah. Supposedly they're
come
working
out.
on it.
I think they announced that it was going to be released either later this year or early next year. I think it's early next year.
I'm also still waiting for like season 3 of One Punch Man.
Still
Like
waiting for season 2 of Arcane.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a show. I've seen the show. Maybe I need to rewatch it. Feeny, you want to like rewatch Arcane?
Out of that franchise.
Feeny likes Arcane. Feeny likes
It was a really
Victor.
good show.
Feeny likes the sickly man. I can't wait for Victor to turn into some weird freak monster in season 2. I kind of liked Silco. I thought Silco was hot. I think I like I don't know how to explain it. Let me just go like look up a picture of him real quick and see if I can explain why I thought this evil asshole was hot.
You got problems.
I got problems. I don't know, I think it's just like his like kind of like almost like, you know, like hawk-shaped face. I kind of like that. I don't know. It's, yeah, Feeney's saying it's the nose. He's got that like bird nose. The new Superman show's quite good. Yeah, I saw the first couple episodes. Which I feel like maybe I should have like waited to watch that show because I watched the first 2 episodes of Superman and then immediately watched all of Invincible in one setting. And now I think my memory and perception on Superman is a little fucked up. And I'm having like trouble not mixing those 2 shows together. There's that one screenshot of like, God, what is that character's name? Is her name just like Mary Jane? What's the girl's name? Lois Lane. Okay. Her name's Lois Lane, not Mary Jane. Lois Lane. It's like Lois Lane freaking running into Clark Kent's giant bar of titties and her nose is like between his tits. And I'm just like, okay, I can understand, like I'm starting to understand why people like big buff men. I'm just like, I see like the size difference and I'm just like, oh man. Size difference kind of cool. Moon isn't attracted to noses. She's attracted to beaks, swift brain rot. Are you saying swift brain rot does something else? What do you mean I'm attracted to beaks? It's just like, that's just what like, usually what those kind of noses are like, you know, compared to. You said Mary Jane. Oh, I understand now. That is swift brain rot. Wow, I did it. Come on, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Yeah, I finally finished Gallery 5. Maybe I'll do like a kind of a medium-sized level and then wrap the stream up.
Oh boy.
I'll say those words I say at the end of every stream. Feeny, you've seen like, you know, like the 10th and 11th Doctor Who, haven't you? Has it been a while since you've seen that? I'm tempted to rewatch it. We should rewatch all that. This has the My Bitch Wife color palette. Oh yeah, you mean like, is it yellow? Is it yellow and blue? Oh, blue and orange. I'm smart. At least I like got the reference.
Me when I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife so much orange.
It's a pretty good meme. Like the portals in Portal. Wow. It is like the portals in Portal.
Why did I get an email from Lego News?
There's some Lego news. Share us the Lego news. Has your account been compromised?
I was gonna say a bit, but I think it would be too far.
know what show that meme is from, bud? Is I don't.
Death Note.
I don't think it was Death Note.
Not
I'm
Death
trying to
Note.
like it's like older animation.
Neon Genesis
And the only thing I can
Evangelion,
think
right?
of is it's just like I want to say Sailor Moon, but I'm pretty sure those aren't Sailor Moon characters.
Pretty sure it's Evangelion.
Feeny said it was.
What was from Evangelion? Sorry, I zoned out.
The that one meme, the
what?
the God, my words are suddenly gone. The one where it's like when I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch orange. You know that meme?
Let me look it up.
It's-
This is
it's-
Ava.
It's pretty
This is
funny.
Ava.
What's actually? Can you explain what's actually going on in that scene?
In the scene, there, if I remember correctly, it's the one. I think it's the one weird episode where like Shinji, Asuka, and Rei are all trying to like get better teamwork or something to fight the one angel. They need coordination, so they try to coordinate. Oh right, yeah. It's the one. It's before they become coordinated when they're like arguing with each other and stuff. Because they're children and immature.
Tell me more about the angel. Is that like an ultra kill thing?
Wait, what? Ultra kill. No. These angels are not like ultra kill.
Other guy
Angels
says
are
it
in
is.
ultra kill. Angels are in ultra kill, but they're different. They. Yeah.
Y'all never told me there was an ultra kill TV show.
Yeah. In the Ultra Kill TV show, it's a sitcom with V1 and V2.
Sounds kind of boring. Just a sitcom.
That goes against their purpose.
You
What,
should
the
you should
angels
you should
from-
explain the angels.
What, the angels from Ava? Or the angels from Ultra Kill? Because that I don't get what you mean by from Ultra Kill.
I think I've seen like a decent amount of gameplay from Ultra Kill, and I'm like, is there like any lore here?
There is lore. There is lore in Ultra Kill behind husks.
Behind husks.
Husks. They're the enemies you fight. You see, Ultra Kill is summed up in the 3 words that start it. Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, and hell is full.
How is hell full?
Huh? Mankind is dead. All of mankind is in hell. No one's in heaven.
That tracks.
Aw, thanks, other guy. Unless you meant it in the British sarcastic way, in which case I will scream.
I think he meant it in a like, oh, how cute, you don't know what I'm talking about, or you don't get it kind of way.
Uh-huh.
It's like when you watch the cat chase the laser light, but the cat doesn't know that it's a laser light.
Is that all I am?
Remember that comic I sent? No. You send me a lot of things. Yeah, let me just check my DMs with you.
I probably don't get the thing. 'Cause it's been forever since I've seen Ava.
I'm scrolling up. I don't see a comic. That must have been like a while back. You talked about it on stream? I think I remember things like that. I'm scrolling up. I'm still scrolling. Maybe I missed it. Is it this one? Where it just says nerdy rambling. Wow, he's so dumb. God, I want to choke on his cock.
What? What?
It's like a dude. It's like, you know, the dude's rambling nerdily, and the girl is sitting there wagging her like little puppy tail, being like, "Wow, he's so dumb. God, I want to choke on his cock." Not exactly that is explicit, but similar. Yeah, I'm assuming you sent me that and I talked about it on stream because you were saying I was the cringe fail girlfriend. Now that was probably the cringe fail girlfriend stream. Where I think I told the story about how Feeney told me he it's like I'm so pitiful and unattractive it makes me attractive. Isn't that what you said, Feeney? No, that's what I thought you meant. What else does cringe fail girlfriend mean? I'm like Victor from Arcane. I'm just pitiful and weak and slowly dying. But I'm just so attractive. It makes me so attractive how pitiful I am. I'm endearing. Like Wheatley. I don't want to be compared to Wheatley. It's like Wheatley's just like, oh wow, you're such like a little dumbass. You don't even know what you're talking about. How cute. Like, what wasn't that the whole point of Wheatley? He was designed to be stupid. Are you saying I was designed to be stupid, other guy? That's what makes me like entertaining. You're reading too much into it. I read too much into like everything. I overthink a lot of stuff. What do you think about the song you made for me? I like sent it to Feeney and it was like, look at what other guy sent me. And it's not soothing. It is not soothing. I was a little tempted to be like, huh, maybe this could be like my starting soon music. But at the same time, I'm just like, this is like kind of ridiculous. The last 20 seconds were your favorite bit here. What if I just like play? I'll just play it on stream. That'll make everyone happy, I'm sure. Look at it, it's a volume bar. I hate this. Is that me screaming? Like part of me like is like there's no way that was me screaming. This is gonna give me a headache. And then like the fin music. Eee! Cringe fail girlfriend. This is what I was talking about when I said you like take my content and roll up the dung ball. Consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Was that Feeny yelling in the background? What did he yell?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I can't even tell what he's saying. God, that last 20 seconds is pretty good. He's trapped in your stomach yelling for help. Oh my god. Stop bringing up your kinks, other guy. He's yelling for help. Feeny, why did you send like the me cry emote and not your own cry emote? Yours is more dramatic. You're very upset about being trapped in there. Maybe I should play Bowser's Inside Story. We've mentioned it enough on stream. What kind of like is that turn-based combat or is that like Paper Mario combat? What does that game have going on? I thought you'd make something fit for Feeny's noise playlist. Yeah, you better like upload that on Spotify. You can add it to the noise playlist. Do you have to like pay money to have your songs on Spotify or something? Because there's so many times where I'll look at my Spotify like list or like a playlist I made or something, and one of the songs I really like just like is grayed out. Like it's just not on there anymore. It's not that bad though. It's like $30 a year. Well, there's a few songs I really like on Spotify that just aren't on Spotify anymore. Because
They
I
could
guess
also just be like region locked.
No, I know they can't be region locked because one of them I know the artist like personally. I really like they live in America. It's just like they're such a small artist. I guess they don't want to pay $30 a year to have their song on Spotify.
You could ask him about it.
I could, but I also haven't like talked to this person in like a while.
I
don't want to like just be like, hey, I noticed your song isn't on Spotify anymore. Can you put that back on Spotify? I really liked it. I guess that wouldn't be like the worst conversation to have.
I mean, you could ask them to put it on like SoundCloud or something. I guess SoundCloud's free.
I think it's on like YouTube, but like it's like the entire album, and I don't want to listen to the whole album. I just want the one song. And also, there's like another song I'm thinking of specifically that's also been taken off, and I'm just like, I don't. It's like, it's like, what am I meant to do about this? I'm gonna go on like Twitter or something and try to like find out like where I can contact this band, and I'm just gonna be like, here's $30, put your song back on freaking Spotify. I got to I got to meet Feeney's like grandfather the other day, and it was kind of like really refreshing because I'm so used to like the, you know, like older people in my life all being like, I don't know, bigoted and just unpleasant to talk to or try to have any conversation with. And Feeney's grandfather was actually like really nice and, I don't know, sane. I think I even told him that. I was like, wow, it's really nice talking to you because you're not insane like my family is. How would you rate Feeney's famous mac and cheese? I mean, it was good. I like mac and cheese.
Mackey cheese.
I think there's like another mac and cheese we bought that it has like bacon in it. I think I might like the bacon one better. Bacon good. Moon will be calling him Pappy soon enough. Feeney, what do you call your grandfather? Just like your grandfather? You don't call him like Pappy, do you?
Grandpappy.
You called him... You used to call your grandfather Grandpa Daddy? What?
Uncle Grandpa.
Grandpa Daddy. Other guys questioning you. Grandpa Daddy. Like, that is like some... That's just so funny. There was a reason, but it's funny. Hopefully your reason was heard over the mic.
It was not.
It was not. Well, Feeney explained that when he was young, he called like every like adult man in his life daddy. So his father tried to get him to at least call his grandfather something different instead of just multiple people called daddy. What'd you say?
He said me too. I said that was a joke.
Grandpa Daddy. Was your dad Daddy? I doubt it. It would be really funny though.
Is that where mother came from?
Wow, mother. I think I've heard of them before.
I'm so funny.
The natural knack for comedy.
I started working on... I started doing a little bit of work for a possible stand-up routine. Like, I've been going over, like bits and, like, progression between bits.
I was really
pretty interesting.
I was really waiting for this to turn into one of those jokes where it was like, oh, would you like you know what kind of joke I'm meaning, where like they ask you like, oh, did you hear the one about like, I don't know, like the baseball, and then it's like, oh, you wouldn't get it. Like it's just like one of those jokes. I was waiting for this to be one of those jokes.
It's not one of those. It's not even a joke. It's just like I've been like working on like a possible routine. I've only gotten one thing so far, and it's labeled Minecraft YouTubers.
You're gonna do stand up about YouTubers.
No. It's just like the usually in stand-up routines, people have like genuine bits that they go off of. So this is gonna be like one of those like one-off bits. that was just gonna be, it was gonna be like a couple minutes long, like digressing about certain things, you know how stand-up stuff goes, and then like after that just move on to a different topic or something, just like kind of related but not entirely related.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think, and I'm like, I guess I don't listen to a lot of stand-up comedy. I'm just like trying to think of something to compare this to, and I'm like, yeah, it's usually pretty cool when stand-up comedians, kind of tie their jokes together. It's satisfying. Other guy says, I'm sorry, Bud Richard Pryor already has a Minecraft bit.
Who the fuck is Richard Pryor?
I don't know. Maybe this is a setup for a joke. Other guy really wanted me to tell you that for some reason. Other guy, I hope you feel fulfilled. Other guy says, okay, wannabe stand-up doesn't know Richard Pryor. Apparently, other guy is very disappointed in you. You should go like steal all of Richard Pryor's work. Nobody knows who he is. Just steal his work and use it as your own.
It's like how Jay Schlatt steals all of Norm Macdonald's bits.
Well, I guess that I don't know who that is, so sounds familiar.
Norm Macdonald, he was did I not show you the Norm Macdonald 9/11 bits?
You might have. I'm not good with names.
He's like one of them was like, I can't remember how it goes. It's like Sky, like West Airlines, like was voted #1 in customer satisfaction among all airlines this year. You know, it was like voted in last place 9/11 airline, and then like it's like purposely unfunny. It's like, that name doesn't seem like a good name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
No, it doesn't sound like that. That is really stupid. It's like, oh yeah, that airline, 9/11 airplane.
It's like reminds me of that tragedy.
God.
It's like, and then like somebody starts laughing, and he's like, "Don't laugh at 9/11. I walked through blood and bones in the streets of southern New York looking for my brother." It's like, turns out he was in northern Canada.
Other guy says you need to work on your delivery, because apparently the delivery sells that joke.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. It's good, but just trust me, I'll send it to you. I haven't seen it in a minute.
Maybe I'll watch it after the stream, because I'm definitely ending after this one. God, I'm thinking about how I played that Doomblade demo, and I'm just like, I just won't even mention it in like the title of the video. And then here in like 5 years, someone will be like, "Oh my gosh, I found like a long lost MoonsDancer stream hidden before this Wooloop gameplay. They played Doomblade for like 10 minutes." Who would have ever thought to watch this VOD? This fucking like Wooloop Part 27 VOD. A traffic skiing accident? What? A traffic skiing accident. Did like the tree in front of them have like their turn signal on, and then the tree like didn't actually turn, so they hit the tree and they died? Don't you know about
I
this?
sent you the video, Moons.
I'm just thinking about like what kind of like traffic could skiing have? I'm just like looking at what you posted in general in my server. God, I've never thrown like a tomato at someone, but like, how hard would you have to throw a tomato for it to like fall apart like that? Probably not that hard, depending on how ripe it is.
Yeah.
Other guy, what is this? What is this like? Who is that?
Sorry, we are just friends.
It's like who is this? It's like some guy setting me and my oomph. It's like some like white guy sitting on a couch next to like a really badly 3D modeled furry. What? What, Feeny? Am I meant to know who this is? Who is this furry? I said they like the model doesn't look very good, and you laugh at me.
American
Oh, it's
Rex
Crystal
and
from
potato
Star
famine
Fox.
for the first time. Potato famine. This was not what we expected.
Okay, now there's just like ridiculous stuff is just being posted. God, I don't. I'm closing Wooloop. Thank you for the pictures of Fin. What is this win? Why? They like ground up a freaking hot dog, like a full hot dog bun, like freaking mustard on it, in a mortar and pestle, and then cooked it like a sausage and put it on a bun, and What is this? These toilets are taking over the world. Hassan Abi reacts to Ski BD toilet. 1 through 47. What do you mean 1 through 47? I think this is the first time I've ever seen what Hassan looks like. I've heard of Hassan, but I like this is the first time I've seen Hassan. I gotta end my stream before y'all keep this going. Thanks everyone for coming and perceiving. No.
Yes.
Smirking at her pathetic husband. That's like Feeny with me. Wow, that's just. Oh, the moon with Feeny. Yeah, I saw the picture before I saw the tiny little text above it. Sorry. I had my own original thought before I read the thought. It's my joke, other guy. I made the joke. Why are you? What is this GIF? You sent me a GIF of like some people flipping off the camera. Who are these people? Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. It's just Snoopy from Peanuts. He's got a bird. I forget what's that bird's name. Doesn't it start with like an F or something?
That's not Tweety.
It's not Tweety. I forget that bird's name. I don't think anyone knows what that bird's name is.
What?
What, Feeny? Woodstock? It's not a name. Moon at the end of streams. That is not me. I'm not like lugging around my Germa-sized dumpy and my freaking bazongers on a stick. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No more. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks everyone for coming and perceiving this and that and this. Follow my Twitch and the YouTube and the. I don't know what that is. Here comes that Gary. Gary Johnson 2020. What is he running for presidency? Why is he on the unicycle? Do you think he actually could ride the unicycle, or is this like faked? I'm stopping this. I'm pressing the button.